You parked your brooms in an orderly fashion. Have you dusted your nostrils? Fed your ogres? Make sure your pushable is an uber-duper tightly. I sure hope so. Hello! How are we? Happy Sunday, the 19th of January, 2025. It's a late one today. It's a late one. And I'm so tired. But it's okay. We're gonna kick butt or something like that, yeah? I'll wake up soon enough, I'm sure. Hello, Aura. Hello, Mystery. Hello, Dan. Hello, Red Hood. Hello, Mystery. Hello, Melipsia. Hi, Toxin. Hi, Penguin. I see you guys all out there. Hi, J-Rex, too. How y'all doing? What's up with Dan? I know, tired stream and it's dirty face. I'm trying to wake myself up a little bit. I have been in danger. I have been in a proper funky one today. I woke up and I don't know, the brain chemicals say cry at everything that's kind of cute or mildly sad. And I've just been in a bit of an emotional state today. I've been an emotional little lady. I think it's because I'm really tired. I'm hurty a bit and my day's kind of been a bit off-center. So I think that's what it is. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure. I just feel a bit wibbly wobbly. Yeah, a bit wibbly wobbly. I'll be fine though. I'll be fine. How you doing, Dan? No, I'm not gonna leave before he's cried because of me. Yep, you better, Dad, because I will probably likely pull my eyes out. Actually, I'm gonna try really hard not to, but definitely, definitely feeling a bit like that today. You think the zoomies out as soon as the stream starts? That's a good idea. Before Alan Wake begins, you don't really get the zoomies out. I feel that today, not gonna lie, today's wobbly. Think of me, I just did so well yesterday, so just gotta give. Yeah. Yep. I think for me it's, oh look, you're finally done doing the thing. Wouldn't it be nice if you just feel your emotions today? I think that's what it is. I'm just a bit of a sap. That's okay, we can be weak little goblins every so often, and I'm a very weak goblin. Feelings, I know. Disgusting, Penguin. Absolutely vile. But hey ho, we're gonna kick butt and make memories all together anyway. Right? Ugh. Thank you so much, everyone, for your patience. Anywho, for me starting late today. I did, in fact, go out today to go and celebrate a friend's birthday. I say a friend. It was two friends' birthday who did a duo pole sesh. So they had a pole birthday party where we played pole games and things like that. By pole games, I mean there was a moment where we had to jog around the studio and the teacher would shout out different numbers meaning different things. So 1 was your left hand, 2 was your right hand, 3 is both your hands, 4 is get down on the floor and twerk. Yeah. that was one of the games. The other game was pass the balloon, except our pole friends whose birthday it was had to sit on the pole. We then had to run at them with balloons, make them hold the balloons while we do a dip or pirouette, grab the balloon, run back, and it was like a relay race. Oh, it was very nerve-wracking actually. And then when everyone had gone, the birthday girls come down, and then the race carries on because then you had to speed climb up the top of the pole and back down again, which was kind of like, oh, I've never climbed a pole so fast before in my entire life, but here we are. It was actually kind of a bit of fun. And then we did a routine to Michael Jackson's Beat It, because, yes, it was just actually kind of nice. And then we did some nice little photo stuff all together. It was proper lovely. I feel very, 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 very warm in the heart for being invited, actually. It was very nice. And then I got a lot of cupcakes. So many cupcakes. I like goblins. I could have myself. I did some Elden Ring fiddling with my build. Ooh, what's the build now? Hi, Kai. How you doing? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Well, it's all moving for a birthday. That is a lot of moving. It's dancing, just in a different way. It actually was a lot of fun. It's like physical exertion fun. I quite enjoyed it, to be honest with you. It's the second time I've done a pole birthday party. And it's a unique experience because it's basically like pole fitness, like a normal class, with additions of extra silliness. It's quite fun, actually. Very well you're feeling all squish, all the pulling. Yeah, it's probably that as well. I woke up feeling a bit not quite right. Then I went outside and did a bunch of chores. Like on the way to Dupol, I did my food shopping, which meant then I had to carry my food shopping with me. While in the shop, someone was getting really vexed at the cashier, which I was like, I'm not ready for that. I'm not ready for that. By the way, that was me, not you. And I was like, I'm not ready for like suddenly someone getting vexed. And then I had to go all the way to class, hang out with everybody, which was really lovely. But you know, when you're not in quite right frame of mind for peopling, it was even more like, oh boy, now I'm feeling extra sensitive. It's okay though. It's okay. How could you do this to me, stealing my time slot? I'm a little thief. I just want to ride on your coattails, Helix. That's what's going on here. Riding on your coattails. How you doing? What's up, Dad? How you doing? I hope you're good. But yeah, it might be all the peopling as well why I'm feeling extra now, to be honest. All I want to do is sell the sofa, but I've got a job to do, and that's to try and beat Alan Wake tonight. We'll see how it goes, but that's just my aim. I just like lots of testing different weapons. Still a glass cannon dragon build, like I said. I was gonna make it, probably gonna want some DLC weapons though. Ooh. We do need to play more Elden Ring actually. I'm trying to find time in the like mine schedule of when possible. Hi Kay, how you doing? What's up, Dad? How's it going? Yes, I'm on a dessert because I've been out all day at someone's birthday party. I say someone, it was two lovely ladies' birthdays. And then I didn't go out to the dessert place because there was a dessert restaurant which I was meant to go to, but then I saw the time, I was like, there's no way I'm gonna go live tonight feeling the way I feel. I need to go home and get myself ready for streaming. Oof, outside, yeah, it was a bit scary outside, not gonna lie. How you doing, Boopy? I hope you're good. We can say in all the internet wells, I have. That's why I'm here. Go back to YouTube game. Take your time, knock out the other brain thing so we can game in peace in future. Hell yeah. It'll be fine. I just gotta finish this one commission. Then I need to work on this possible flash sale thing. Then work on the intro. Still trying to find work. I feel like once I find work, I'm back in normal schedule. And it also depends. Oh, I got someone visiting on Tuesday from the landlord to do some house checks, which I'm like, great. We gotta get ready for that on Tuesday. And then Wednesday is class, Thursday is class, and Friday is stream. But then next week, next Thursday, is also the education thing, I think. I need to actually email them to be like, no one's emailed me back, but I gotta spot my calendar. I wanna know if this is going ahead or not and what's actually going on. What do you call it? So the education bit is going on, which means I do need to spend this week making sure that I got my class set up, you know, as well. Oh, landlord peopling, it's just non-stop at the moment. Anyway, music be gone. Let's roll the intro, shall we? Let's do it, let's do it. Do it, yeah.
Welcome, glorious beings, to my streamer theatre. I hope you're all sitting comfortably upon the red velvet seats. Your snacks are calling, your drinks are toiling and boiling. I am Miss Ookie and I'm a very snoozy lady. Hi, happy Sunday. It's like 7 o'clock at night. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. If you're new around these parts and don't know what's going on the weekend we play games. Today we're going to carry on with Alan Wake 2. And we're carrying on with the final draft. I think we're near the end, actually. So tonight, I'm going to see if I can finish the game so that next week we can begin the DLC. At least that's the hope. We'll see how that works out, won't we? But hello! Evening, everybody. No stop, hope. We're all good. Anyway, if you're watching on YouTube, pinned comment by yours truly, hello me. I tell you when the gameplay begins if you don't want to hear me chit-chat with everyone. But I'm going to talk to everyone first because I like talking to people, so I'm going to talk to everybody who just tuned in to make sure that everyone's okay. Okay. Music. Boop. Hello. You stuck at work? Ew, don't do that. I'm kidding. Get the monies. Pays bills, gets nice things and stuff. Hi, Hot Dick. How you doing? What's up, Stan? I'm good. I'm very tired tonight, but how you doing? Hi, J-Rex. Hello, Lilith. Hello, Flame Grilled Freak. Hello, Ginger, how you guys doing? What's up? What's down with you? I hope you're all good. Yeah, so the landlord inspection. It's more like they're sending someone over because they want to remortgage the house, but I've been assured it's because they don't want to sell. That's why they're remortgaging it. So we've got mortgage people coming over to survey the house to go, yes, you need to pay this much mortgage, which I'm actually kind of shocked that they still have mortgage, if I'm honest, because I know how much they pay for this house. So I'm also like, how are you still got mortgage left to pay? But okay, each to their own, I guess. Each to their own. It's none of my business. Oh, yeah, I'm new. Never have been here. Oh, hello, new. I'm Ookie. Who are you? Tell me. I'm Ookie. I'm a screaming Welsh lady who is very tired, but is okay. Do you want to see how my bruises look, though? They look very juicy now. Very juicy. For just a bit, my tired brain thought your hand was very small. It's because I got, fingerless gloves on today, so hands are looking extra smalls. Extra smalls. This hand's got green palish on, though. This hand's got darkness. Ooh. Oh, the whole story from the birth to today. Right, the birth. I was born on the August 7th, 1993. Apparently, according to my mother, I was conceived immediately as she came off the pill. So I was a bit of almost an accident because she didn't expect to have me so soon. I was then born in August, which my mother said that while she carried me, I was more into hanging out with her spine a lot. So I rarely gave her a lot of backache. When I came out, my nose was smushed like this because I kept leaning against her spinal cord. And I had very black eyes and almost yellow skin because I was not very healthy. I also had a hole in my heart and my eyes were very black. You could almost say I looked like a demon. After all, anyway, everyone's very, very, very happy that I was born dead. They went through a bunch of names and they came up with Ookie, and thus I was created. And then everything else is a bit of a blur because my overactive imagination and the lack of social skills kind of took over into survival instinct of trying to get through the world of society where everything depends on you being social. So from the moment I was born all the way until about midway through high school, it's a bit of a blur of not really sure if it was a dream or if it was real because I was very, very, very muchly kind of on my own. Although I'm pretty sure I got some solid things, but my kind of world kind of got flipped upside down when I was about my teens. And I said to my mum, well, I did have a best friend in primary school, didn't I? And she went you had two. And I was like, yeah, see, I had two. And she was like, yeah, one of them was your imaginary friend. I was like, my imaginary friend? And she was like, yeah. Her name was John Velarde. And I was like, John Velarde? No, that was an actual girl in my class. And she was like, no, it wasn't. It was an imaginary friend. And that made me go, okay, my entire, from birth into mid-teens is a lie because I thought I had a best friend in primary school that apparently is a made-up imaginary friend, but I'm pretty bloody sure that she was real, but now I'm really conflicted. I don't know because I can't find the person online anyway. I don't even know how to spell her last name. So who knows? Maybe I did imagine in my entire beginning. Anyway, that would definitely explain maybe false memories because I do somewhat believe I'm a changeling. For you see, I've been diagnosed with autism, dyspraxia, and I got a mild case of dyslexia and dyscalculia also, as well as a couple of other things which I don't feel comfortable sharing on stream because it just has an extensive list of lots of fun stuffs. Anyway, I went through high school. I went through my entire education system in Welsh, and that was absolutely glorious. Then I went to college when there was no more Welsh and I had to start speaking English, and that was a very trippy time. I went weep and a lot of other best friends, and then I learned how to talk to people, and that was really cool. Oh, at some point in my life as well, about 2 years old, my sister was born as well, and she was born in 1995. and then, no, I'll stop there. So you went to Spine Love before the pens? Yes, I was very much into the Spine Love. My poor mother. This is all going to be in the exam. It is tomorrow, yeah. I'm glad you are healthy as one can be. That's Mel. Thanks, Guy. How you doing? How's it going? I was born 2 months early. I don't actually know if I was born early or late. I was kind of born precisely on time. Which sounds about autism, right, if I'm honest. Triplet, though. That is true. You are a triplet. It's kind of just me out that you're a triplet, if I'm honest. So you're not a clone.
I envy the YouTube viewers who
Allegedly.
can play this at half speed.
Sorry, did I go on a bit of a tangent there? I got to college. Maybe next time I'll carry on the story. Give me both. I'm broken creatures, stemming from autism as well as we are. Yeah, we're all changelings, right? I'm scared. It's gonna be on the test tomorrow. It's gonna be on the test tomorrow. How you doing, Steve? What's up with you? I hope you're good. Did I miss anybody during all that? No, that's good. That's good. And Ogie is born precisely when she means to. Exactly. I just became, and here I am. How's everyone's day today, though? Has it been all right? Yeah, I'm just absolutely bleh. Although, saying that though, last night I did do some more knitting and hung out with the ferrets. I made a stir fry. It's a very spicy stir fry. And then Weeb and I was watching him learning some Japanese. And then we kind of went on a tangent of looking up our old favorite J bands. And I was like, oh, I remember listening to Malice Miser and Oral Vampires. And then he was like, do you remember these guys? And I was like, oh! And then we just went through a whole, like, trippy yesteryear thing of bands we used to listen to. And it's crazy because there was one point where we were both like, oh, there's this one band we used to listen to, but I can't remember the name of it. And he was like, I can't remember the name of it, of the one I wanted to mention. And then we both found the exact same song, and we're like, oh, turns out both the song that we were thinking about showing to each other is the exact same song. That was a bit weird. I know, Delicia, what's up with you? Hope you're good. So you chopped off their peepees in the womb? Wait, Aura did? I mean, that could be canon, right? Oh, Bruce, look how juicy it is today. It's very, very colorful today. It's gone kind of like a red and a purple. The other knee still looks boring, though, annoyingly, but it's looking good. It still hurts, though. I've learned today from class. Which is not so good. But then this knee still looks incredibly boring, but you can kind of see a bit more where I bashed it. So that's kind of fun. Oh, is that a new one? No, it's not a new one. It's just shadow. But you can kind of see that's still there, but it's not quite as pretty. Touch it. I mean, that knee doesn't hurt, so I could. So hurts? Still kind of hurts when I'm like putting my entire body weight on my knees. But just a poke, it's fine. That leg needs to go. I probably do need to chop my legs off, let's be honest. They are a bit brutal. Bit brutal indeedly. Hi CJ, I hope you're good on the shadows. Also more color. I forgot to add Arnica on for the last 2 days. So that's probably why it's taking extra long to come out of my skin. Fun. Yeah. Yes, guy. It's because I did a stupid at class. I say it's stupid. Someone took my attention for 2 seconds and I fell and smacked, like I landed on my knees. Which is not necessarily a good thing because I could have done some serious damage. But, you know, I could still walk. Still got full motion of my legs. As dodgy as they are, still got full motion, so that's a good sign. I just can't do, like, putting my entire body weight on a kneecap if I'm, like, kneeling or in a long, like, leg down lunge. Luckily, nothing cracked. Thank God. Because honestly, when I was watching back the video, I was like, that could have easily displaced my kneecap. Seriously, I could have totally damaged my kneecaps. And just go on here. It's just a bit of a rancid bruise and a bit bruised feeling. That's all. What are they and where are they? What? The person that took my attention? I actually don't know their name, funnily enough. I was talking to someone in class about it because they were like, so who took your attention? I was like, I don't know. This girl in the corner. She's really lovely, but she said something and it made me go, huh? And then I just... So I don't actually know their name, which happens a lot in class because people come in, you get talking to girls, and next thing you know, it's been like 6 months and you still don't know their name, or you only know them by their Twitch handle. Not Twitch, Instagram handle. You can tell I spent too much time on Twitch. I can still walk. Yeah, if I can still walk, I think I'm fine, right? Could have crippled yourself for life. Oh yeah, I could have totally like destroyed my kneecaps and be stuck, like not able to walk anywhere. It was that sort of form. Kneeling always hurts me no matter what, just inherently painful. I wonder why is that? This is very kind of like a temp tattoo. That is at least the benefit of it, is that like, I do kind of like a good bruise. So I'm kind of excited by watching them slowly like come out of the skin. Hi, Cogsworth, how you doing? What's up with with you? Talking to girls can't relate. Oh, that's a shame for you. I talk to girls all the time. Imagine talking to girls. I have quite a lot of girlfriends. That sucks for you guys. Can't have all such big balls. I know. Vex being immune to cooties. That is it. I actually said that to Weeb. Like, maybe my lightheadedness is because I have too much cooties. Because he gave me a little, like, head pat kiss on the top of my head. And then he's like, oh, I feel lightheaded. I was like, there you go. Call my lightheadedness. So it must be cooties. That's why I'm so dizzy at the moment. When I go to work, it's getting busy. You do what you gotta do. I believe in you. I hope you have good customers that are not annoying and stuff. I hope, at least. Talents crossed anyway. But yeah, what was I gonna say? No, I got nothing actually. I am absolutely empty brain. Really empty brain. Empty thoughts. I have nothing more to add. Trying to see if I can think of anything. Oh, Fester did a cute thing this morning. This morning I was feeding Fester and with a spoon. Because he doesn't always eat out of the dish. And if the food's left overnight, I feed them with a spoon because they like, oh, breakfast time, you know? Anyway, I was feeding him his meal. And I looked away for a split second after he took some meat off the spoon to sort my hair out because it's poking me in the eyes. So I just did a bit of this and I looked back down and he just stood there glaring at me like, I was like, you okay then? He's just looking at me. And then he looks at the spoon and looks back at me. So I scooped up the meat with my spoon and then I passed it to him and he just carried on tucking in. It was just the funniest, like, I know it's a really simple interaction, but it's just the way he stood there looking me in the eye like, come on. I'm ready for another mouthful, please, mother. Please, sir, may I have some more? It's really sweet. You thinking? No, definitely not. Empty thoughts. You could do that? Nope. I have no thoughts. Just sort of regurgitating memories of the day. Hi, Nurse, how you doing? What's up, Dad? How's it going? What are you fashion drink? Streaking in this weather, how dare I? It's butt cold now. Is your butt cold? We go lightheaded after because it's oogie kind of sweet. On top of my head, which means he caught my cooties. That's where you're gonna catch like cooties from girls, is if you give them head pat kisses. That's the way. Thought, what is that? It's a thing that goes around, and sometimes it sounds like a word, or sometimes it's a picture, or something like that. Girls are cool. Talk to them. If they bite, you get to keep teeth that get stuck. That is true, like sharks. You get to keep the teeth and wear them as a necklace. Kind of wins like that, to be honest. Feed me, mother. It was honestly like that. It was a very cute interaction because usually, if I like my attention span disappears for a split second, he just trots on and just does his own thing or goes into the food dish. But the fact that he just waited ever so patiently for me to look back at him, for him to carry on being spoon-fed, was really cute. It was really, really cute. He's such a sweet little thing. He's vicious with everyone else. He wants to eat everyone else. But with me, he's really, really sweet about it. And last time I had thought it died a lonely death. Oh, no. Aw, poor thing. Oh, what's my controller? Is it over there? Come here. Ooh. I have it. Right here. Last time I thought, oh yeah, right there. So, what did everyone get up to today since I didn't stream this morning? What did we do? What did we do for the last 7 hours of our lives before I went live? I need to know. What did you do? What did you spend? I know Ulra's been rebuilding their Elden Ring build. What did everyone else do for 7 hours? Housework. That's good. Ready to go on top of it? Last time I had a thought, it died. Oh yeah, I read that twice now. It's because Ulra's also purple. I wish I could stop thinking sometimes. Honestly, same. Especially when it's time to go to bed. Nice control. Thank you. I really like it. I can change the colors, but I kind of got it set to like red and blue because it's like one of my favorite color combos with lights. I think it looks nice. I slept, then I woke up. Nice. Did you dream good? Especially when bedtime. I wish I had no thoughts during bedtime. I had to do the begrudging of buying some more shampoo and conditioner. And face moisturizer. I didn't want to. But I had to do that this morning. I still have yet to find my favorite hair conditioner and shampoo. I love some which smell really nice, but then it doesn't do much for what I need. And then some that do what I need, but it doesn't smell very nice. Or they do both, but they don't last very long. And it's like, I want to find something that's like cost effective and cheap, but also do what I wanted to do and smell nice because I like my hair to smell like nice things. So that when I get nervous and I have my hair like, it's just nice smells, you know? That money spending thing is coming close again here too. I'm waiting for the last little bits. I'm waiting for my return because I bought some new shoes and a new top. And they didn't fit quite right. The top was too baggy on the shoulders. It must be made for someone who's a bit broader in shoulders and maybe a larger chest. So it just kind of like hung over my everything, and that's not a top to me. So I had to send the top back, and the shoes were just too small. So I think I'm gonna I think when the money comes in, I'm gonna try and buy a size up because I do like the shoes a lot, and it'd be nice if they could fit. So I think I'm gonna buy a size up, and if they don't fit again, then I'll just find a different kind of shoe. But I'm gonna try again. But I'm waiting for that money to come in. And then I also need to get the money from when I've sold a bunch of clothes secondhand because a load of clothes don't fit me anymore. I need to do that as well. And a couple more bits and bobs. I did some Batman VR. Almost destroyed my kitchen in the process. Did you break something? What did you break? What did you break? I wanted to know. At least I think I'm have okay shampoo now. Oh, I'm jealous. I'm still waiting to find the one for me. I made some shakshuka for lunch and have been wrestling with Database all afternoon. What's shakshuka? What's that? Never heard of that, I don't think. Buy a cheap one that works and a cheap one that smells nice and mix them together. I wish that was how it works, but it's not for my hair. I've got to be really careful with what products I use on my scalp because I have dermatitis. I inherited from my father through genetics. At least it's on my scalp and not my back because my father has it on his hairy back. That's nice. That is very nice. So for a very long time, I had to use medicated shampoo with the smell of medicine. It was horrific, but it stopped working. My scalp got better when I started learning how to use other products to do what I needed to do to keep things conditioned and nice and moisturized. Ah, such is the genetic monopoly, huh? Bit by bit, that's how I'm seeing it, is that this return is going to pay for my hair products, and then this other bit is going to help me pay my bills. Big brain. I don't remember any dreams from last night. However, the night before, I dreamed I was assigned a troubled youth to mentor. I forgot to do it, so I was banned from the agency. Kind of like, I forgot to go to class all year dream. Only it was like volunteering, which is interesting. I wonder if that's a sign for something that's going on in your noggin. I wonder what it could be. If you've forgotten something. I started getting dark, so I lost the boundary and I punched the clothes horse. Is your hand okay? Is the clothes horse okay? Oh, there was nothing on it. I sent it like baby skin that cannot handle anything. No, so a sulfate, flakes and dyes. It's so annoying when you have like certain skin conditions and you're like, well, can't do that. Hey ho, but such as everybody, right? We all got our little quirks that make life a little bit more spicy, I guess, to go through. Tashuka, chopped tomatoes, onions, garlics, chilies, cooked, and then you add a couple of eggs on top and then let them cook. As in like, with no sauces or nothing like that. It's just like that. Like, are they all just chopped up together? No water, no broth. Just like that on its own? Like that? Oh, and I had some bacon too. Bacon. I had a ham and cheese sandwich for breakfast today. How exciting. Anyway, let's go load up some Alan Wake because we do need to make some progress tonight. That song was just noise. That was not filthy enough for me. Ooh. Come on, Alan Wake. Wakey up. Wakey, wakey. I want to finish Saga's side first and then go into Alan's side. That's what I want to do. Well, the chopped tomatoes cooked down into a sauce. Oh, that's how long you cook them for. Gotcha. Never filthy enough. It was just dun, 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 dun. Which I don't mind a bit of dun, dun, dun. But if it's just all one dun, 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 it's a bit boring. I like it when there's a bit of multi-tones to my songs, you know? Hello, Foreskin. How you doing? I can't believe I just said that loud. How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? How you doing, Skin? I hope you're all right. Right, for those who are new around this part and never experienced Alan Wake, we have been going through the final draft for the very first time. It's been really, really interesting to replay the game after a whole year. Because last year I played it for the very first time. This year we're replaying it just to get through the final draft, which is supposed to give us our proper true ending. And then we can jump into the DLCs. Anywho, it's been really, really interesting going through the game, but there are some things I need to warn you about if you've never seen an Alan Wake game before. This game is incredibly flashy. Number one, it's very flashy. So if you're photosensitive at all, this may not be the game for you. And on top of that one, this game does have a bit of gore, and we're also at endgame territory if you want to avoid spoilers. Dan, you need to run away now. But that's basically all I can tell you. I will catch you up on the entire story so far, but let me tell you, this is one of those games that's like multi-layered in lore. Think lasagna layer of layers. It's like that. It's really hard to give you a quick synopsis of what's going on without just telling you everything from Alan Wake 1 all the way into Control, all the way until now, if I'm honest. But I'll leave you with this. Alan Wake is a writer. And that's probably all you need to know. Hi, Emanator. How you doing? What's up, Stan? How's it going? Thank you for the flash warning. You're most welcome. I always make sure to say, if a game is flashy, to warn about it. Because I know, like, you may not be, say, photosensitive in the sense that you may be epileptic from photosensitivity. You may be someone who finds flashy imagery really, really uncomfortable and overstimulating, which is another reason why I always mention if a game's incredibly flashy, because I don't want anybody to suddenly go, you know. You can make your own judgments if it's for you, but it's so, even like for me, some games are too flashy. Like Max Payne 3, that game was too flashy for me, but I feel like it's a good idea to warn. I'll pop off, thank you. You're most welcome, Cogswood. Send you all the warmest energies, okay? Until we speak again. Have a lovely week ahead, okay? Alan Wake is a writer. Yep, I'm like Indians. A writer. Writer. A spiral lasagna. A spiral lasagna, if you will. Yeah, a spiral lasagna. Hello, Diablo. How you doing? What's up, How's it going? Right. Let's carry forth. We're currently playing as Saga. We're going to finish Saga's end of the story, hopefully, tonight. And depending on what time it is, we'll hopefully finish Alan Wake's side too, because we are literally in endgame territory now. I did a bunch of running around yesterday, getting last minute, like, things I didn't get in my first run. Like petting all the deer, doing all the cult stashes. So it's been kind of interesting doing all that, if I'm honest. And now we're just gonna carry on with things and make a plan. Is what we need to do next. Doing good? How you doing? I'm doing okay. I'm very tired today, but I'm alright. How's your day been? I hope it's been good. Did all the important stuff yesterday. Yeah, so we can just focus on main quest stuff now. Lake House is the DLC, which we don't want to play yet. And, oh yeah! There's a picture of door right there. Must be Breaker's desk. Anywho, know anything about the clicker?
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
She's very wide-eyed, isn't she? Just, by the way, you're like, miss, can you please blink a little bit, please? You're making me really uncomfortable. Can't wait for Rebirth. I'm excited. Very excited. Why do I associate deer with supernatural horror, mortal doom? Because deer are usually used as a sign in horror films. Like, a lot, actually. SFS, the FBC, identified the clicker as a bad number. Is the clicker still useful? We can speak to our
The
grandfather.
clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake.
It's okay, though.
Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe he can help.
We're gonna speak to Tor. You're great. Wait, no blinking. She learned not to blink while on fridge duty. Fridge? Yeah, what do you mean fridge duty? What duty has anything to do with... Oh. Fridge duty. Oh, never forget that bloody fridge. I'm still kind of cross with that fridge. I can't believe I forgot. Pesky AWEs. Was it a duck? It was the fridge. It was the fridge. Cassandra suggests awesome. It's true. It's true. By mixing things up. No, it was the fridge that you couldn't blink. You had to stare at, and the guy was overdone his shift, but... the horror. Tor! Rescuing Wake.
Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll. From the silence of screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
I still want to pluck Tor's nostril hairs. Just letting that be known. That his nostril hairs do, in fact, upset me a little bit. Hi, Stockholmer! How you doing? What's up with Dan? How's it going? Oh dear. Dear indeed! The clicker can be used by anyone so long as they believe it has their power. How to rescue Wake. Yeah.
I will use the clicker to change reality. And bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art, but that won't be a problem.
I just realized I don't even have a choker on today. Ooh, you guys got naked neck. It's not every day you guys get naked neck. My neck has usually always got something on it. It's because I've been at class and you're not allowed jewelry on at class. That's why.
I've got it now.
I just realized it's naked.
I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
I've got to. Hang on. What's that over there? What's that? Oh, I've looked at this, haven't I? Yep, I looked at this. Naked. I just didn't realize until now. I was like, something's missing. Oh, that's what. I've got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story. And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
It's the beginning of the end game. To travel to Conjuring Lake, you need to save your game first. Exploring and traveling to the other areas will be limited if you choose to continue. Points of no return. Let's go on Fish Saga's side, shall we? Still your first playthrough, I see. Still my first playthrough of the final draft. Yes. Yes. I did my very first playthrough of the base game last year, but this is my first time going through the final draft ever. I don't usually do new game pluses on anything, but it's my first time where I've actually gone, no, I need to know the actual ending. So I've been doing a lot of firsts this playthrough that I didn't do in my first run. Trapped in the dark place under the lake. And I've been there back then. Yeah. There's a beginning of the end game. Oh yeah, right off. Let's go, Cthulhu. Oh yeah, I need to save. Time to Fish Saga side. Remy's just that good. It's just because usually when I play a game, right, and you have to play it from start to finish again to get the other endings, I don't always feel like I want to re-experience the entire game because I've already done it. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like it's giving anything to me. Whereas I don't know what it is about Alan Wake, but replaying it, especially after a year, it's one heck of a journey, and it still feels really nice to go through it again. And there's a lot of foreshadowing which I did not see in my first run, which was so fascinating, and seeing subtle things feels like it slightly changes. I'm pretty sure I've seen some slight changes. It's been really interesting. Yeah, they're very much so, just not fresh anymore. Yeah, and it's like, especially when it's a really long journey to get to the ending, it's like, oh, do I want to play from start to finish, knowing how long it takes me to get to the end, when I know how much hard work I'll put into it? It's like, oh God, do I have that? Do I have the energy to do that all over again and put myself through that all over again? Which a lot of the time, I don't. I'd rather just YouTube the other endings. Afternoon there, Sasway. How you doing? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. Right. Right, the same. And this is a lovely picture of Scratch. It's a pretty nice video on how games hide horror in Ordinary, especially in Alan Wake 2. 100%. 100%. I really do love a good Remedy game at this point. It's only last year I experienced Remedy for the very first time. And I'm definitely converted. They've definitely become one of my favorite companies to make games. 100%. I adore everything I've played from them. Probably because it's so convoluted and confusing. You don't take everything in the first time through. That is it as well. There's so much to digest through the games of like Alan Wake that it can be a bit information overload as well at times, that you just kind of go, okay, sure. But like playing it a second time, it feels a lot weightier.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
And hearing
Okay,
things.
here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson.
I know.
You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll
my
make some calls on the
grandfather.
way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
We're gonna make a sick band, is what we're gonna do. Oh, because just imagine Casey in the car ride, but like, okay. At least for me, this is the first new game plus that really makes sense. Honestly, so far, after finishing Alan Wake...
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
It's like, because it's a spiral, it makes sense to replay it all over again for a different outcome with what they've learned from the first time round. So I agree with that, massively. It's made it a lot more, I don't know, interesting and exciting. Right in. Gotta go to Cauldron Lake.
It'll be easier on you to ride with us. We'll have waterfront parking.
I like the sound of that.
Okay. So I need to speak to you. No. Okay. Grooving. Time to go to Cauldron Lake then. Woo! Building
Tor?
time, Wimey. Mm-hmm.
I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah! The tour bus is already loaded, and we've said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh? Of course. I need a song about Alan Wake. About bringing him out of the dark place.
A rider. A lake of darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
I hope they've still got it.
All right, man, standing out in the rain. It's very Truman Show-ish, isn't it? Okay. I'm like mentally preparing myself for this. That today we'll find out if the final draft was really worth replaying all over, like from start to
Pick up,
end.
pick up. David, please pick up.
David,
David, it's me. Where have you...
stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you.
Haven't done DLCs yet. Don't wait until after main game.
And I don't ever want to hear your voice again. Stop calling me.
I'm thinking
David! Jesus Christ.
this week, offline, off stream, but
It's
recording.
getting worse. It's spreading. I'm running out of time.
I think of recording my playthrough of Quantum Break offline this week in prep for the DLCs, which I will upload to YouTube, is my plan. So, a very exciting week ahead. I can't wait to jump into the DLCs. There was one point where I did enter a DLC, and I didn't realize it was DLC until someone was like, DLC! I was like, no! So it stopped that one very promptly. May as well do a cheeky heal. Ooh. It's alright, Saga. We're gonna kick some butt, don't you worry. It'll be fine. I think. So I want to go this way. This is down to the lake. I need to... No, I better go this way, and I... It's a normal way through. But yeah, no, not the DLCs yet. Not yet. I know one of them's Night Springs and now Lake House. Because that was the 2 times that we've nearly entered them. So I'm quite excited to see what they're going to be about, because I still haven't seen any gameplay or nothing about them. So I have no idea what they're going to bring, really. Oh. Did I just take a wrong turn? I did. Sneaky DLCs want you to play them before you did the main story. I guess they probably make sense in the game. Like the main game, but I want to play them separately. And the first one entering and instantly quitting the DLC.
Anderson, where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Scratch shows up.
We'll be ready. That's out.
Because I'm not ready. I want to do the final draft first. Because I imagine most people who've done Alan Wake is that they've done the final draft, or they've just done the base game immediately. I'm not going to jump into DLC halfway through. No!
Stay away!
Scoozy! Oh no, the light can't help. Oh no. Much sad. Oh whoa, poor dear man. I actually prefer separating them from the main game. Yeah. There are times when DLCs going from main game makes sense. But honestly, point 11 just dear man. Gone into the light.
That must be Tornodin. Maybe I should check in.
Well, yeah.
Kiddo!
I'd rather play them
We're almost
separately.
at the gig, and Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness! The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore. Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus!
come save your soul. Awake new and whole. By name I will summon him. Da-da-da-da, bro, tree! What tree? There's no tree in the sky! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? We're not on a road!
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Oh, they're so fun. This is safe, is it? No!
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the pedal! Yeah!
Like George of the Jungle, yeah. I used to really love that film as a
rock
kid.
and roll way to drive.
I used to really, really love George of the Jungle. Bit of Brendan Fraser. Oh, jeez. Just destroying the bloody... the forest. Poor thing. They're so gonna get a fine. I remember having it on DVD. You had on DVD... Oh, sorry, dead end. You had it on DVD? Oh. Ooh. I definitely did not have it on DVD. Hi, Ray. How you doing? What's up, Dad? How's it going? I think I might have had it on VHS. Was it on the same VHS? I can't remember, actually. But I did watch it a lot. So much, in fact, actually. Remedy also released interviews with the actors of those two. Very nice. Oh, really? Because I haven't done any deep diving of the Alan Wake like development or anything like that, because I wanted to wait until I was done with Final Draft and the DLCs to do that. Just out of like fear of spoiling like too much information about said game until I got to XYZ, you know what I mean? So I have still kept out of all of that. Oh no. Heavy breathing dudes, heavy breathing dudes. I don't want to deal with the heavy breathing. I gotta go up and around. Why'd you have such a lovely looking ramp then? I can't go down the ramp. Can I go over there? I can't remember. Oh, one way to find out. Oh look, eggies. For the lunch boxes. Can I go around here? A lot of lunch box eggies down here. Oh. Have I not seen this one? I think I have, haven't I? I looked down at the rippling water. The moonlight danced over each and every little wave. A marching band of shimmering light. Lonely and cold, I hugged myself and sighed. I thought of him. And then the surface of the lake calmed. And like a spectral surprise, he was there. His face was smiling at me, reflected in the water. I looked up, not daring to believe it was true. It was true. He was there, my love, my savior, my writer. Oh. I didn't realize that was there. Here we go. Oopsie daisy then. Well, can I put on my case board? Lunchbox, 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 lunchbox. Boop. That's my final one.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Well, she kind of knows him a bit longer than you, to be fair. She's kind of got a bit of history. That might explain her doulaliness a little bit. Hello, Slipknot guy. I'm doing I'm doing good. How are you doing? Jeez. Louise? English? Who are we? Definitely not. Sorry, can you tell I'm a bit tired today? Wow. Oh, lordy me. I'm a bit of a sausage today. Oh, excuse my lingo. Very snoozy. Very, very snoozy. I'm pretty good. Good, honestly. I haven't had much sleep either. Okay, so it's both of us then. From one snoozy being to another snoozy being, sending you all the good energies. Snoozy sausages. Am I taking a wrong turn? I definitely am. Where's my updated map? I can't get down there because that's blocked off. So I need to go... I do need to go down there. But I couldn't get back up there. Oh, I have to go over there. Okay, never mind. I'm just a bit of a sausage. Ugh. What are you doing, Slipknot? How's your day? Hope it's been lush. Man, I have not listened to Slipknot and Hotman.
Okay,
What?
I have concerns.
What?
You said you were cooking food then floofs. Please confirm you didn't cook the floofs.
No, I didn't cook the floofs. I made veggie burgers. In fact, they were really awful burgers. I did not like them. But no, I did not cook the floofs. I promise the floofs are still alive and well. They're in bed with their raw meaties and oils on their tum-tums. I'll send picture proof in the morning. I promise. I promise. If you want them, that is. These sausages, You have mainly been promoting show I'm working at. Oh. Do you want to yell about it? Me and since I was a teenager. You and me both. Oh, I do like me a bit of metal. Oh, okay, swimming boy's gone. Woo! Excuse me, mate. Are you dizzy, bro? Are you dizzy? Oh, God, I hate it when they do all that little wiggly dancing around the place. Bloody recoil on this gun. Finally!
Okay.
Took your time.
I think that's all of them.
Oh, can I actually get this loot now? Or am I too full? I'm too full. Never mind, I lied. I thought I could, but I can't. Actually, hang on a minute. Can I take it now? No, but I can get the rocket launcher. Rocket launcher. The rocket field flare gun thingy.
If you ever get the urge to eat floofs, pause, and then have some lovely barra breath instead. Sexy Welsh voice guy commands it.
About a breath. Take the 100 base to be named to fucking beardies. Well, I pretend to eat their poor beans all the time. Does that count? I give them little like num 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 nums, and then they just look at me, and I'm like, yes, I just ate your paws, but really, you know, with kisses instead, without teeth. Here you go, there's your day. Thank you. Yeah, I'm a gig promoter for South Wales, grassroots metal and rock scene. Oh, are you? I'm actually watched you. Oh, well, croeso my fellow Welshie. Small bloody world. What a day I lit. Oh, you're promoting at the moment then. Go on. Go on if you want to. I don't mind. Don't mind at all. I got Alan Wake 2 for Christmas. Oh, have you played it yet? Because it's really bloody good. I highly recommend
in the containment cellar, good to go, Anderson.
Great. The Tauren Ode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Oh, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Just use all keys. All keys. Screwdriver. That does it. That does it. I'm actually... Oh, yeah. And pretend nobbing's entirely permissible. I definitely like doing pretend nobbing on the ferrets. It makes me giggle because they just look at me and I'm like, well, you nibble my skin, so why would it be such a shock if I nibbled you back? Hi, Music Man. You sound late today. Yeah, because I was out for a birthday earlier. I was doing, partaking in a double pole birthday. So two of my pole friends, they invited me to their birthday, which they decided to combine their birthdays into one, like, birthday party at the pole studio. So, I got invited, and I was like, well, I guess I could just not and just stream like I normally do. But I thought, no, it's important I go and, like, actually people once in a while. So I decided to go on people because I miss out on peopling a lot, you know? Who be Welsh? You be Welsh too, Helix. You're a fellow Welshie. You'd be lying otherwise. Where's my screwdriver? There it is. Moonshine. I know, at the moment I'm going to be working, Black Hat over Bridge End Town. It's the first anniversary of the business we've got in, Sydney Fate. Headlining with Struggler with, and Blood Dealer. Ooh! I don't get to visit, Bridge End very often. I've got lots of friends who live over there, though. But they've heard of you, I bet. As a support. I have an image of surprise otter in my head now. That's definitely it. Definitely it. Did have fun? At least there was cake. Yeah, there was loads of cakes. Someone who couldn't turn up, but she baked a bunch of cakes, like 20 odd cupcakes. So I had some of those cupcakes, and someone else brought also cake, and then someone else brought I can't explain it because it's a type of food I've never heard of, but it's another dessert from her from her like family who are from another place. But basically, it was like a crunchy donut like snack. It was interesting. It was very interesting. Never seen them before. But they were very much like that.
1, 2.
We're about to go into the best part. Actual people.
How you feeling tonight? Cold,
Baklava, that might be it.
Been a while since we played on this shore.
It was like thin and crispy, but it also had like donut dusting over the top of it. It was quite sweet. It might be that, actually. It works on Cedar Cardiff and Swansea too. Oh, really? Then I might have seen some things you might have worked on then. They used to live in Cardiff up until a couple of years ago. I'm still in South Wales, but I'm not saying where because, you know, safety concerns on the internet. But I do visit Cardiff quite a lot, to be honest with you. The Moon in Cardiff got shut down. I know it did. I'm gutted. I've seen so many good bands there. Even my cousin bands played there a few times. I'm gutted. The Moon was such a lovely, cush little spot as well. Do any of your Paul friends happen to be single and have really low standards asking for a friend? Why don't you take up Paul then, Helix, huh? Oh, hello. Deadly oldies. Oh. But I tried to flash you and you wouldn't die.
Try to steal.
Alright, where's the other one? Where's the other one? Oh, it's one of these. Oh. Oh.
Not good.
Oh, I see her. Whoa. Really? No boom boom pow. Oh. Oh, come on, like splash it. Pesky old people. Oogie lives that way, only around the street. Right, so I'm over there, and where you think I'm at, I'm a bit further than that, round the corner, further up and down and over and over and over, and then over the bridge and under the bridge and past the pond and over there. That's where I live, you know, bunch of trees and stuff. Or arugula. No, baklava sounds like more like it. It didn't start with an R. The Moon was my gig promotion business home venue too, but now we're a monthly residential promotion over the Black Cat. I see. The way she looked, someone. These things are annoying, but I do love how they're designed. I love their design. They're just horrific to go against. Why do I think of pole? I used to date someone who was a competitive pole dancer. No, I think you should do pole. That's your way of meeting people who do pole then, you know? Also, Sydney Fate are my favorite, very good friends too. Oh, that is so nice. Aww. All the things you stuff. Yummy flares. Gotta get that nom noms. By the way, everyone, there are adverts too in this corner. Whenever adverts roll, we pause gameplay so that you miss nothing. Nothing? Nothing.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
He says. So with that, I'm going to pause gameplay because I don't want to keep going onwards and then we enter an well, I say unpausable. It is pausable, but I don't want you guys to miss a thing. Ooh, I just done a music thing there. Did you hear that? That was by accident. But we'll be going up into like endgame bossage very shortly. So during adverts, we do pause. So I'm probably going to sit here and chat to you all because I don't feel like getting up for a wee because I not long did a wee. So I'm going to turn up some music and then we chat. And then whenever it's back, we carry on with it, you know? You came in at 69.69. Nice. Nice. How you doing, Circuit? What's up with you? Have you good? Well, there's nothing to bounce on, Tor. I mean, that's might be a bit of argument if I'm honest. Let's have some music. While we wait for the adverts to roll before we go into endgame bits, you know? Because I don't want to pause during their gig. It's a bit poo-poo pants, that. I have several Paul friends and my GF does hoop and silk. So many bruises, such fun. Nice. I really want to try hoop this year. Really want to try hoop. If I can get onto silks, great. But my goal this year is to try some aerial hoop. I'm so desperate to try aerial hoop though. I've actually thought about buying an A-frame for the garden so that I can just get my own hoop out there and just be like la 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 la. Because a lot of the things I learn in pole I know is transferable to hoop. It's just slight different positionings of where things sit instead. You know, instead of it being like a line, it's a circle. Or is it a spiral? Ah ha ha ha! Again, because we're playing Alan Wake. How much longer was the game? Do you remember? Not that much longer. I remember the boss battle. Well, Thor and Odin are like shredding. And I remember that being a bit of a fuddle because we also have to go against the shadows and try and catch Scratch. And then it's Alan Wake, which I'm pretty sure Alan Wake is near endgame as well. And then there's a little bit after that, I'm pretty sure. But we're very, 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 very close. In fact, I think we'll be able to finish it tonight, actually. Which that'd be so nice if that's the case, because then that sets us up perfectly for next Saturday. Adverts about to begin, everybody. But I'm just gonna sit here and chat until you guys are back from adverts, because I want you to not miss a thing, because that would suck. I'm gonna go to open my next can. But I hope adverts don't suck too bad. Nothing worse than sucky adverts. Doing well, torturing myself on the treadmill. Ew, sweaty, sweaty. Well, you get mad props from me because I hate treadmills. Absolutely hate them because they're about... Well, I just don't like the way that things jiggle when I'm on them. Missing this would be awful. It'd be really, really mean for me to make everybody miss it just because this advert's rolling. And I would, like, you know, pause them to the nth degree, but that's not going to happen, let's be honest. Because they have to roll eventually, Twitch and yada, yada, yada. That's a point. It's actually gone through, isn't it? That TikTok's been banned now in the US. It's amazing how many of my friends have messaged me to be like, Hookie, TikTok's gone. I love you. I hope I can see you one day. And I'm like, it's not banned here, but... And there's plenty of other socials to hang out on, silly. Is it back already? Like, already? I heard that they're working on it. That was the last thing I heard, is that they're working on it because of president changes. I guess VPN companies are happening now. It's blocked for less than 12 hours as a PR stunt. Is it actual? Really? Because I was starting to theorize it had something to do with like being possibly a PR thing. Wasn't really sure. Wasn't really sure about that. So I can move that way without going outside. Yeah. Yeah, I just want to pull a bar in the garden. That's where I want. PR stunt. So there's been the changeover presidency in the US. Is what's going on. Apparently it's back now already. Well, I'm sorry, but if it's a PR stunt, surely they could have, you know, did a good old leave it for a little bit longer. Trump has promised to delay the ban. Oh, but it's not a ban though, is it? It's just a change of law, wasn't it? It wasn't just a ban; it was a change of law. I could be wrong though, because I'm not very well versed on America, if I'm honest, because I live in the UK. I am way too big and ungraceful to do pole. 2, gotta go back to work. You say you're too big and ungraceful. I know people who weigh more than you who do pole. I know people of all different gender identities who do pole. And ungraceful, I do pole. And I'm very much not graceful whatsoever. It was down 14 hours and was not a PR stunt. So he says. So he says. It's just me went decided it wasn't blocked like it was a few hours ago. Well, that was a load of nothing then, wasn't it? Don't familiar yourself with it? It's scary. What? Oh, yeah, America. Well, I feel like it'd be more of importance if I was planning to visit. Well, I don't have any plans to visit the US. Not for a long while. There's other places I'd rather visit. Not, that sounds really mean, actually. The only way I would probably visit the US is to actually meet up with some of my long-term pen pal friends from, like, Second Life and maybe go to do the Halloween things that happen over there. Other than that, though, I don't really have much drive to go to the US. If I'm honest, I haven't seen anything that made me go, yes, that's on my bucket list, you know? Oogie graceful enough. We've seen the performance. I am really not graceful. I am not. I am like a little goblin that's wearing heavy shoes everywhere that goes stumpty stumps. Maybe it's all cars and strip malls. Yeah. Yeah, unless you happen to be in a, like, New York or something, right? Where it's a bit more walkable, but then you've got subways and whatnot. Yeah, it's a new law. Trump has said he'll help to either get a partial US buyer or firewall their data somehow. It's a new law, but they're gonna find out. Okay, interesting. Anyway, welcome back from the adverts, everyone. I hope they were not too long things. There we go. There you go, just some nature in the gaps. Yeah. Oogie's going to go into New York after Japan. I actually do have a few friends that are out in New York, especially Weeb. Weeb's got a really good friend out who lives out of in New York at the moment, working on some projects. So there's part of me that's like, maybe we should go and see Weeb's friend, but no. The next place we'll be going, Kay, is Rotterdam later this year to go to TwitchCon, hopefully. And then again back to the Netherlands in October for Miss Pooh's wedding. I think it was October. I should double check that one. The ban has not been enforced by the US government. The parent company turned off TikTok and several other programs earlier prior. Oh my god, it sounds like I gotta do a lot of reading, and I don't feel like reading that. Catch of the spring rains in Palo Duro Canyon, Texas, while the buffalo herds return is a sight to see. Is it? I'll have to take your word for that one. I will. I don't know. I'll never say never. I'll probably go to the US one day. It's just not like high up on my list of places to visit. So far, it's Japan, then the Netherlands, and then after that, who knows? I really do want to go to Iceland. Or the weeb's like, what if I get another job and we can go to Japan for Christmas? I'm like, sick.
Where are my chimes?
Chimes?
I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll.
Yes, they are, actually.
Yeah, they are. If you know how to use them.
Exactly. No rock and roll. He obviously hasn't had some good tracks out there, has he? I just assume everything... Oh, everything's doing the wibbly wobbly again. Oh no, it's doing the wibbly wobbly again. This is the problem I had when I did my first run. The wibble wobble's not meant to happen. Oh dear. What was that? What was the one I just picked up? What was the one I just picked up? Why? Why? Where's the manuscript I did? What was the manuscript I just picked up? Does anyone remember the name? I didn't even get a chance to look because I was looking at the thing. Just assume everything happened in a noisy nonsense. I guess. I don't know. I've never been, so I can't really make a lot of assumptions on it. It also says it can't be controlled by a Chinese affiliate company or something like that. I see. Okay. All the incoming prayers has done at this point is extend the deadline for TikTok to sell American assets. The ban has not been stopped. Just pause for now. I see. It's amazing all over there. I really want to see the Northern Lights. That's massive on my bucket list. Apple TV, because Roku has Twitch app now. Surprising. Oh, they are open, please. Have been 3 times so far. I highly recommend. Ooh, might have to keep that on the list. Yeah, I don't know which one it was. I guess we're not allowed to have it. I'm keeping an eye out for the autosave because we might have to stop and reload the area because I remember last year someone was like, it's not meant to jiggle like that. Jiggles are not allowed. So, hopefully I get my little autosave signal. Went up a mountain and nearly fell down a ravine. Same ravine, they used a journey to the center of the earth. Oh, that's fun. Is it time for the obligatory, frankly awesome, all God song? Yes, it is. It is. The lights on the list and Iceland. Yes, yes. The lights are the most incredible thing I've ever seen in my whole life. That's exactly why I want to see it. Because Iceland, take your own food and drink. I know it's very expensive there. I'm aware. I wouldn't go for like weeks because of that. But it would also be a trip that I gotta do if I have a job, which at the moment I don't have a job. That doesn't look normal for the game. No, it's a glitch. I'm gonna wait for the autosave logo. It's not turning up. Alright, let's run to the save station. There's one not far off. Sorry, lads, I'll be back. I gotta do the whole reloading thing because the jiggle glitch is back. The jiggle glitch. Because I remember in my first run, the jiggle glitch came in and someone was like, you can't play it like that. I was like, what do you mean? They're like, the jiggle's not allowed. I was like, I don't know. I've never played this game before. And they're like, the jiggle's not meant to be there. I was like, are you sure though? And I got really yelled out for having the jiggle there. So I'm making sure to fix the jiggle this time. Fix the jiggle. That's not the way back. The jiggle glitch. Jiggle is fine. No, it's not. It's not the right kind of jiggle, K, I think is the word that they wanted me to think of. It's not the right kind of jiggle physics. There's a specific kind of jiggle physics that is okay. This is not the jiggle physics. Because it apparently makes people feel sick. It's alright, there's a save station somewhere. Nearby, hopefully. Come on, jiggle physics. Well, I'm both proud and a little disappointed in myself now. For what? For what? The jiggle physics? The jiggle physics? Was there not a branch around here? Please stop saying jiggle. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Jiggly physics. Jiggly pop and jiggle pop. Jiggle pop. Yeah. I like how Kay and I find then. I can see how people get floored by jiggles though. Yeah, I can see it. It does make you a bit sick at times. There we go. Saved game. Let's load it. Load it up. Load it, load it. Actually, I should probably do a big save because then I know where it's saved to. Do it over the top of that. Now we load that one. And that should... Oh, I hate it when it does this. What day is it? That one. It's like, what day is it? I don't know what day it is anymore. No, I've made it all the way to chapter 8 of Rhea without needing any sort of help or guide. Now I'm stuck. I can't figure out what I'm supposed to do. I would give you help, but I've never played Rhea. Not that one anyway. So I don't know how to help. You're going to have to use... Oh, yeah, you could try jiggling. Jiggling is a very helpful thing. There we go. No jiggles. No jiggle Sunday. Let it be known that for today, jiggle is banned. No jiggling allowed. Sorry to be a party pooper. Can you aim with all that jiggling, though? I mean, I thought I did alright before. I tried jiggling. It didn't work. Try harder. Just a little bit harder. Or maybe, a truffle shuffle. If anyone's ever seen Goonies will know. I even made my booty bounce. You made your booty... Oh, maybe try booty popping then. Oh, booty pop. Can I appeal for a degree of wiggle instead? Yeah, you can apply for wiggle. Wiggle, jiggle. Truffle shuffle. Oh, I need to rewatch the Goonies. It's been so long. Right. Sorry, I'm late. Alright, let's do it. Let's boogie. I kind of needed more ammo, really, don't I? Oh, wait a minute.
When you are.
Hang on, I'm quick slotting. Okay, I can actually use my rifle now, which I haven't used once. Sorted.
Hey!
Summoning.
I'm here! I'm here! Let's get ready!
To rumble!
Anderson, we've set up a control center up here overlooking the area.
Anderson, I can drop more gear down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Oh, that's alright then. He's looking some butt.
We're waiting for your signal, Saga.
What's my
This
signal?
will be a show for the ages.
What's my signal? How do I signal? Oh, there you go. Let's get
Grandpa,
started.
you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
Hello, Colgren Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here tonight.
Prepare to experience a soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic and sorcery!
This song goes out to our favorite tortured writer.
Dr. Boxing, you almost missed the
These
gig!
sweet tunes guide you out of the darkness.
It's a late stream.
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning.
Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro!
Let's try that again.
Hi, Pose, how are you? Chance as well! Yes, hello, how you guys doing? What's up, what's down? Yeah, it's because I went to a birthday party. That's why I'm late. Okay. There's a rock there.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now.
Hell yeah.
It's fucking awesome. I want a t-shirt.
The show's drawing a crowd.
Where?
Taken incoming, Anderson.
Where? Where? Wait, oh, hello. Hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Pokemon Labs. Hope you're safe. What's up, what's down? I hope you're good. Not gonna call out your name though, just keep it lurking. Hello. Wow!
More Taken on the way.
Oh, I missed. Oh.
Anderson on the left.
Yeah, I got him. Well, I didn't get him. I didn't get him.
Heads up.
I know, I'm trying. Woo! heal, need a 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 heal,
Got a
need a heal.
delivery for you, Anderson.
Heal, heal, heal. Heal the painkillers. I need to reload, I need to reload, I need to reload. Oh, come on! Shoot him! Or shoot her! This starts sounding like I'm from bloody Jurassic Park. Shoot her! Oh, what? That's cheating!
I'll blast him with the light.
Oh, that's crunch. Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell! All right, all right, all right. I couldn't even run! Someone throw him! Throw him back! Fine! No!
Anderson,
No flat!
stock up on ammo.
I need to reload! I need to reload! Dude!
Anderson, trouble on the way.
Nice. Oh, bloody zoomy boys. Oh, he's a big one. No!
I'll get him into the light.
Nice. There we go. Woo! Oh boy! Did I heck like my Melbourne Rangers? Well, that was our comparison I thought I had
Anderson,
today.
there's more gear waiting.
Gear! This?
I'll light him up.
Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh! No! Oh, come on! Run, 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 run! 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 No! Yes! Run, run, run,
Anderson,
run, run,
they're trying to stop the song.
Yeah, I know! You try reloading or running while this thing's running at you all over the place. That goes zoom, zoom, zoom.
Yes!
I didn't do that. I didn't do that.
The
That
power
wasn't me.
of rock and roll.
Ah. Grab, 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 grab. Reload, reload, reload.
There. A connection to the dark place. The overlaps.
Woo!
Place to use the clicker.
Grab all the loot. Oh, never mind. Just click it then. I wanted loot, but no. Hello, Heel. How you doing? No loot for me then. Okay, I see how it is. Hey, Kelatron. Hope you're good. Hi, Ruthie. Oh, bloody hell. No loot for me, apparently.
What happened? Why didn't it work? I did everything right.
I haven't played
Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real? So where the fuck is he?
I have to play as Alan, that's why. that's why he hasn't turned up yet, because I haven't played as Alan since last Sunday. Please close the ending too. I like the sound like Matt Berry today, but nose is less so. Ooh, like Matt Berry. That's nice though. He's floating down there. We all float down here. We should have an Ookie click emote. Okay, I'll see if I can do something about that. Turns out Alan was in the bathroom at the critical moment. He's like, oh no! My trousers are down my ankles! I was having a poo. Do you ever have that? Does anyone else listen to Twitch through the speakers? And their bathroom is nearby. So you say hello in chat and the streamer does not respond. So you're like, okay, I've got a few minutes to run to the loo because I suddenly need a wee. So you go to the loo and you can hear them go, oh, hi! How are you doing? Oh, I'm doing good. What have you been up to today? You're like, my Oh, this is dummy because I can't be fast enough. And then, like, you're washing your hands, like, oh, I haven't heard your response yet. Are you okay out there? You're like, I was doing a wee. I'll be there soon, I promise. Happens too often to me. Always get caught out every single time. That's what laptops are for. Oh, aren't you lucky? I've been caught out before now having a massive poo, and I've had to pull out my phone to quickly be like, yes, I'm fine. Oh, jeez, it's the worst time because you're like, oh, they're busy. They can't see me chatting. That's okay. I'll be right back anyway and annoy them in a minute. And they always seem to pick that moment to say hello back. And you're like, well, never mind. I thought I was in the clear, but apparently not. I was in the bathroom. Oh, yeah, the little rock won't summon him, apparently. Not yet. It's my fault.
I had the photos now. I needed to put them into the shoebox by the statue.
I need to put the pictures in the shoebox. That's what I need to do. I don't dislike all the shadow people make it so you can't watch the game. It gets rude. I know. I just want to listen to the pops, but they make it really, really hard. Really hard. I don't know why I'm going this way around, but I am. Electric sex pants. Okay, 100% do that. It's so annoying. What are you doing today? Poop, lunch, and it's like, I can't talk right now. I'm having a wee. And then I get back, and they're always like, oh, are you okay? It took you a while to respond. It's like, do I tell them that I was having a poo? I don't know if they want to know if I was doing a poo. Some, too much information for you all. Alright then, let's do it. So you're sitting on a gaming chair? Technically right now I'm sitting on a gaming chair, yes. Some good old TMI. It's good to remember that we're all sort of mortal, right? Everybody poops. May not all be at the sphincter.
I'd been here many times before. I didn't know how many. This felt different.
But
like my
everybody
last
poops.
chance. If it wasn't already too late.
It'll be fine.
Alan, I'm sorry.
Feeling Alice's presence filled me with light and made me stronger. I had to reach her.
We're so close to the ending, everyone. I don't know if you're ready for this. Maybe we're going to end up having to do some doodles tonight. Have 5 oogies, don't represent. It's the truth. Not everybody poops through their bumhole. As someone who knows plenty of people who poop into bags. It's just one of those things. Still poops. Doesn't matter where it comes from. Where it goes. Well, it does kind of. You don't want to go septic by having poop in your body. But you know what I mean. I love that splash in the French is plouf. Is it actually plouf? That kind of actually sounds a bit like what it would actually sound like. I wonder what's going to be different. I'm so excited to see what's different. We need to stop talking about poo because we're at the end of the game. And I can't end the game by going, oh yeah, that was great. So how do you poo? You know what I mean? I don't think that really sets the tone for the night. Seems like relatively low risk environment for TMI. Streamers adapted to it. Chat is adapted to it. Gone. It's just a comfy load of TMI.
Nobody lived here anymore. Was I too late?
Well, first, we're going to have a look around before we open the spiral door. Oh. Hello? Imagine having a double sink. Such a big bathroom. Why would you need such a big bathroom? It's so funny shaped. You think the toilet would be on this wall because the bath is there. Maybe a nice little corner shower by there. I mean, look how long that bloody rail is for a shower curtain. Do you need one that big? She, her, poo. Is that Miss Pooh's pronouns? Okay, yes. How do you poo? Maybe I should just become a Just Chatting streamer. What's holding you back? Setting the mood, I guess. Coming soon, Alan Wake 3. The narrative of poo. Who knows? Pooing. Pooing. Oh. Can you shut up over there? I'm having a wander first. That place, the art of Alice Wake. In a minute. I'm having a little wander. A comfy load of TMI. We're a comfy chaos place. That sometimes has TMI. but that's okay. It's like hanging out with your besties and you're like, I'm comfortable to share this with you. Oh, look, lamp. Lamp. Coat hanger. Does that say blessed? It does say blessed. Logic. Logistics and transit, I think that's what that's supposed to say. I was going to say Logitech, and I was like, that's definitely not it. The webcam service, you know. Doesn't intend to TMI, so I can see where it might as well do a good job of it. Yeah. Is that the town of Poop Falls? It is the town of Poop Falls. Wait for that to end up on itch.io. Careful, you say her name too much. She comes gurgling up the pipes. Oh, I hope so. A lamp, how entertaining. Ah, lamp. I hope lamp is good out there wherever you are, even if you're lurking. I hope you're good, lamp. Let's touch this door before we watch the movie.
Scratch was in there, writing his horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
Why did I get scared by that? I shouldn't have gotten scared. I should have known that was coming, but that still made me go. All right, Dad, let's watch the movie. We love lamp. We do love lamp. We're moth. Oh, to be a moth. Look, lamp.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from.
An American one.
I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore. I'm so tired. He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard. I can't. I made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. I just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
Alice Wake took her own life shortly after completing her work on The Dark Place. She will be missed, but will live on through her art. What follows are her final photographs. I swear to God, we can't have one thing. Have a good one, Music Man. Kick the bunch of the bubblegum, okay? Cauldron Lake there, isn't it?
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. No! I had seen this before. This was not Scratch. This was me. Caught in a loop. I had stopped myself trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me. I killed her. This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
End of initiation. When someone says I tried so hard, it always goes so far. Agreed.
Fun fact, I was born at a very young age.
Hi, like everybody. How you doing? What's up with you? Hope you're good. I also hope you're good out there, Ruthie, too. I can't keep going like I have been. I swear to God. Also, Raspberry. Really? Right now? Fine. Welcome back, Music Man. There you go. I hope that pleases you. Can't have anything nice around here, innit? We've got, oh, Alice Wake, you know, and they're like, oh, you know what? Let's have a toot squeak of magnificent proportions. Chad's already doing everything they can not to fight with what's going on again. Chad's just like, oh, I could be sad right now, but what if there's farts? Oh, Alice has unalived herself, but what if there's farts? Farts are life. Farts are love. Gotta have a love puff. Oh, everything's, you know, Alan Wake, you know, himself too. He's technically Scratch. But farts, though, farts are important. You should have that on your resume. I should start my CV like that, yeah. But farts, quite literally, trying to lighten the mood. I'm like, let's stop talking about poo so that we can get in the mood for the end of the game. And everyone be like, no. Wait, you say no poo, but you didn't say no toots. And then in another chat, I actually wrote, I tried so far. The streamer inferred that missing half the verse out loud. I tried so far. And I got so... I'm not finishing that one. An emotional toot reaction. Maybe that's what people need at funerals more often is farts. That'll sort things out, right? There are Alice's last pictures. Sadly, the negatives got exposed, so they're all blank. But did you not notice? I didn't notice this last time. Is that it looks like she's jumping into Cauldron Lake, right? It looks like it's Cauldron Lake, minus the house in the middle. But that's what Cauldron looks like, right? Cauldron Lake. It's like a big lake in the middle of a load of mountains. And I didn't really realize, I don't think I realized that. Did I realize that last year? I don't think I did. But it looks like Cauldron Lake that she's jumping back into. Because that's where she technically come from to be back in this, well, what was our world. So, potential. You see the problem? Maybe I'm the problem, I think, Sky. Anything else but hole related was not mentioned in the power list. That is true. Now the last part's a crush soul. It's nice, I promise. Somehow I slept through all of this. Impressive. Hi CJ, welcome back. How you doing? Sort of like a cauldron? Sort of like a cauldron, yeah. In which case, they might be summoning her back at one point. That's what I'm wondering is that, although they say she may have taken her life, Perhaps she hasn't. Well, she has but hasn't. She's re-entering the darkness. Are we going to suddenly see Alice reappear? I don't know. Maybe she has actually, just because things got too much. Which, you know, that's the thing that can happen. But I don't know. I didn't really realize before that it looked like she was jumping into Cauldron Lake, but that's... They don't do anything as a coincidence in this Remedy, do they? Nothing is a coincidence. Everything's a well thought out plan, especially in a world like Alan Wake. So I'm pretty bloody sure that's Cauldron Lake. There's not just any lake that she's jumping into. Twist is that she was actually stepping off and flying a DeLorean. Doc Brown's taking her back in time. I mean, it's possible. I believe anything at this point, to be honest with you. I just need to be spoon-fed some things, I think, afterwards. Look what I did yesterday. I know, we're waiting for the cutscenes. I don't know if you can see that. Can you see that? Focus. Focus on it. Do you see that little cut on my finger? Oh, wow, it looks a bit bulked here, doesn't it? But see that cut? I slipped while chopping onions yesterday. I nearly sliced into my finger. Yeah, but I managed to stop the slip just slightly. I did catch a bit of skin, but I nearly went because it was a really sharp knife. Oopsie daisy. Don't cut slippery onions. Try and be a bit more cautious. Is Alan going to end up in Silent Hill because he gets a letter from her? It might. That would be canon in my head. That could be totally potentials of realness. I mean, technically, Silent Hill is like a giant AWE, right? Never a coincidence. The question is, if they ever get around to using it later, that is true. It's possible. Onion disaster. Good save. I'm so surprised. It was a moment where I was like, oh, but it didn't quite go all the way. I should sharpen my knives. Maybe not. That finger's not good. We have to cut it. Well, I did try, didn't I? Any recent poll injuries or taking a break? Kayla John, I don't know if you saw this, but I fell on Wednesday. The only poll injuries I've got are the ones that are on my knees. I've got this bad boy here from when I fell on my knee, and the other side doesn't look quite as juicy, but it hurts more. You can also see the bruise there. There you go, double bruises. So those are my current pole injuries. Otherwise, I'm fine at pole. Other than, you know, falling off and hitting my knees on the floor, but that's okay. Yeah. Can I practice the claw grip for... Well, I thought I was okay. I usually cut my onions the same way every time and never had a slippage until this week. When I was cutting it last night, I was like, oh no. I'm glad you didn't slice a nail. It would have been the dinner. I mean, my dinner last night literally took blood, sweat and tears. Minus the sweat part though, so blood and tears for sure last night. Not allowed to cut onions. We discussed this. Well, I would get one of those like onion cutters that you kind of go with, but my sister sliced her fingers over Christmas Day. So I don't want one of those now. At all. Maybe I didn't slice a nail. Oh yeah, I would already. Yeah. To be fair, I like to bite my nails. So it wouldn't have been a big loss to have a nail in my dinner. Is that gross? Still rocking the bruises. I should really take a picture of them before they go, because I like taking pictures of my bruises. So I like to go, oh yeah, when I hit myself then. Blood and tear rabbit. Welsh classic. Oh, it's a lovely stir fry. Always pretend to cut yourself, gotta pay more attention. I did wear the unicorn plaster for the last 24 hours, but now I'm trying to get some air on the wound. So there's someone who can cut fast. I try my best not to cut my food fast because of potential accidents. It just obviously didn't work last night. It's my fault. All I did was, I usually cut onions one way. I moved it the other half to a different way. And that was enough to make the skin go, what? And then made it go, boop, boop. Oopsie daisy. Anyway, let's go past the initiation, shall we? Onwards! Yeah. What happens next? I'm so ready. How does it truly end? I need to know. Hey, Lamp! We were talking about you. We were saying that you should get partner. How you doing, Lamp? What's up with that? How's it going? Does that make the person who got your skin a cannibal? Yeah. Definitely.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now.
No.
He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
Hey!
How does it end?
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out with my face! Scratch!
That night I found Wake here. He appeared because of this. The summoning. That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
Bitch, he's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with a dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it. And blast it with all you got. Hit him, Estevez!
La 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 la.
Too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire. We need to get the light on him.
On it.
Damn it. Anderson, we lost power.
Run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run in, run, 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 run. Oh, where'd he go? Whoa!
You picked a bad way to mess with Devil.
Woo!
Now!
Got him. He's trapped. This is your shot,
Go,
Anderson.
go, go, go.
Turn the lights.
Go!
Lights
Go!
are out.
Ah!
Make us proud, Saga!
I'm trying! I got a snoof!
You're going down, Devil.
Reloading, reloading.
More ammo.
Got him. Get the light on him.
Okay.
Move the light.
We're
Got
back.
him hit. Hurry, Anderson.
Move the light. I can't move it.
Got away.
I'll get it
Okay.
running. Be ready.
That's one. Run, 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 run.
Fatality.
Woo!
Anderson! Warrior! Ready to roll now. You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
La 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 la. Too many painkillers. Am I sure it's not a dream? You bumhole. Oh, I missed. I missed. I missed. I missed. Oh, I missed. Oh, come on.
Now it's the best. The light. They got him
Move
trapped.
the bloody
Go,
light.
go, go.
Move the bloody light. Stop. Stop.
We lost power. He's free.
Uh-huh.
He's coming.
Yeah, I see it.
Need to rotate the lights.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying, Saga. Tremendous. Much scarier as a right he does. Woo!
Back in business.
Okay, okay, okay. Sort him out.
Estevez! Lights!
Got him.
Run, run, run. Move, 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 move it. Come on, Saga, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Ooh, just a little bit more.
Need to point the lights at the cell.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Can you not see that, Saga? Whoa. Oh.
Hit him where it hurts, kiddo.
While I'm trying to take some painkillers first, Grandpa.
You're going down, Devil.
Apologies for not looking at you all. Apologies. I'm having a hard time keeping an eye on things like this right now.
I can trap him with the light if you slow him down.
Teach him a lesson.
Use the light on him.
Okay,
I got him as long as we got power.
Go, just a little bit more. Yes.
More light array.
All right, am I
Power
missing
is
one?
out. He's coming for you.
I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
Is there one more? What am I missing? Looks more of a
Need to
kind
get
of
those lights facing the cell.
Yeah, I got two facing the cell. Is there another one somewhere? I fell. I would very much like to heal these. Okay. Well, two are facing those things. Is that not enough?
Need some ammo, Casey.
You're gonna be sorry, Scratch.
Anderson, I can't get the light on him.
Anderson? That's no time!
Stupid wind.
You got Viking blood in you, kiddo!
I'm stuck on a bloody rock.
You're going down, devil!
Now Estevez!
Is this one still needing to go?
Got the bastard.
Now I need to get him on the cell.
Well,
lights are out.
Yeah.
He's coming.
Now what do I do? Now what do I do? Now what
The
do I
lights
do?
are ready. Just gotta get Scratch into that cell.
This is the...
Do I need to run into the cell?
Yes, Tiger! You better run! You still can!
Scratch wants the clicker. I can use that.
Let him down, Tiger!
Yeah?
Teach
What do I
him
do?
a lesson! You got Viking blood in you!
Oh, right in the back of the noggin? Well, that's a
If I
bit
take the
mean,
clicker
sir.
into the cell, Scratch will follow.
Run. I need to get the cell. I need to get the cell. Cell. Oh, okay, whatever. No.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Hi, Hamburglar. How you doing? My heart's going so fast right now. That was really, really stressful.
I'm sorry.
Wake? Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Not Casey. Scratch.
No!
Don't let him. No.
Yeah.
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
End of chapter. Yeah. But then on what? I can't remember what happens after this. I can't remember. Yep, DFS is cancelled. How you doing, mate? What's up? How you doing? I can't remember what happens next. I don't know, but at least we get to have a little bop before we get there, I guess. Oh, I'm good. Go home, doing some paperwork. Nice, Hamburglar. Did you ever get the choreography to champion like that? No. I started to learn it, but I think I'm just gonna have to like absolutely binge the hell out of it at some point and try and get it done by the end of DLC, I think. Things did happen like this last time. Yeah, it's how it happened last time, I'm pretty sure. Nothing has changed as of yet. But I can't remember what happens next. I'm actually like drawing a blank. I can't remember how it ends. I remember there was a point where it's like Saga and Alan in Cauldron Lake's house. And that's when Alan was like, it's not a loop, it's a spiral. And then it ended. I'm pretty sure. But I can't remember how we got there. Dark ocean. It is an ocean. It's not a lake. Who knows? I completely forgot to mention it again, but were y'all talking about me? Yeah. There was a lamp in the apartment, and we were like, oh, look, it's Lamp! And we were like, oh, we love Lamp. And then I was like, if Lamp's out there, I hope you're okay, whether you're lurking or you're out there doing something. I do, Raziel, though. I hope you're good. Doing good, just having some gin tea. Nice. Also I forgot. Oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. I'll say that what Mr. Incredible said. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. How you doing, Seskin? What's up, down? Let's end of the spiral line. Yeah. Because I remember that bit, and then I was like, well, let's play it again in a year's time. But I can't remember how we got there. See? Did you know this March 25th anniversary of the Sickness album? Is it interesting? I wish I liked Disturbed more. I do, but I'm not that keen on Disturbed, actually. Fun fact, it's not sacrilegious to say, as a goth who likes metal, I haven't been that keen on Disturbed. It's not my favourite band in the world. But interesting, I didn't know it's been like that long. 25 years. Jesus, I'm older than Disturbed's album of Sickness. It's kind of crazy thought. In a darker timeline, the staff in Cauldron Lake was in Scotland sending scratch merch with Nessie. Oh my god, imagine that. Imagine that. Gonna brush your teeth real quick? Go and do it. A goth. Excuse me while I get emotional over it. On 21st anniversary from Mars and Sirius by Gojira. See, when I hear it's like, oh, it's been 20th, I'm like, bloody hell, I'm older than these albums. And it makes me feel kind of funky. I'm more than a decade older than an album. That's crazy. Hi, Navora! Kinder Balls! I love Kinder Balls! I would like one, please, if you're sharing. I would share the cupcakes I brought home earlier, but I ate them. Sorry. Goes revised by Opeth. Oh, I don't like that. All that. I need to know how this ends. DFS is not cancelled. I know that much. DFS is not going to be cancelled because we're going to save the day because it's the final draft. And if it doesn't actually happen, I'm going to be really sad. What if they end us, right? They're like, oh yeah, you have to play the game all over again to get the true ending. But actually, they're going to be like, oh, joke's on you. You have to wait for Alan Wake 3. I will livid, I think. I'll happily share. I have some chocolates, orange, and 2 cans of Dr. Pepper. Going to the gym tomorrow, so I'm stuffing my face now before the grind. Oh, hell yeah. The gym, though, that's exciting. Do you usually go to the gym, Nafora? Or is it the first time you go to the gym ever? Or are you going to go with a trainer? Or are you going to go with some friends? I'm being nosy. I always like hearing about people's, like, journeys with getting fit. Who got the clicker at the end? I think the clicker disappeared, didn't it? I don't think Scratch got the clicker, but yeah, who does get the clicker? It's gonna end up with the FBC, let's be honest. The FBC is gonna be like, oh, hell yeah, now. I reckon it's gonna be the FBC. Has to be the FBC. I mean, to be fair, they built a whole mini town in their bloody facilities. It wouldn't put it past them to, like, have Alan just living out there. I'd be very surprised if they don't end it on another cliffhanger. I'd be so surprised if we're not gonna get absolutely blue balled again. Because it's Remedy's fashion of blue balling. It's about the journey, not the ending. There's a hand, which I think could be from anyone to Casey or JC. Or it could even be Alice's hand. I mean, she is an artist. Alice is an artist. When she went from artist to art. It's entirely possible it could be Alice. Because we noticed, I'm not sure if you were here, Lamb, but when we were rewatching the bit when Alice unalives herself, through the photos of her jumping in, like, off a hill, I say a hill, a cliff, I didn't realize it in my first playthrough, but it looks like Cauldron Lake. So it could totally potentially be that Alice jumped into Cauldron Lake instead of just being an artist, also becoming part of the art, thus possibly being able to not be so manipulated by the darkness potential. I don't know. Maybe it is. Maybe it's going to be Alice. Is this how this is going to end? Because at the moment, as far as we're aware, she's, you know, Time for me to skedaddle, everyone. Goodbye, all. Remember, a clicker's for life, not just for Ookamas. Bye, Emanator. Kick the butt to the bubblegum, alright? I hope you have a lovely one. I was sick when the FBC was ticked about Alan breaking several dangerous things. I was like, ma'am, in his defense, it was either do that or die. He didn't know about the FBC. Exactly! The FBC is like a secret organization too, so how are you going to know about their rules? Sausages. I used to go a while ago, but then switched to home workouts, but it's not the same as going... It's not the same, so I'm going back. I'm going to go with my other half. Oh, Lush! I hope you enjoy yourself. I do. I wish I could go to the gym, but I don't like the gym. And that would be thematically makes sense too. I reckon it's going to be Alice's hand that grabs the clicker. I think it's going to be Alice that's going to come back and she's going to save the day. That would be such a... But then again, anything... I'm just theorizing right now, but that's where my brain's going. From Master Series is the best album of Gojira. I do love a bit of Gojira. What if because of Wibbly Wobbly Time? What if instead of Barbara Jagger, what if it's Tim? What if Tim saves the day? It could be him, Mr. Breaker. I don't know. Anyway, let's keep going. Hello, we're Alan. The Saga's in the water, right?
We need to get to our next gig.
Tom.
We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga. You take care of things on this side. Don't screw it up, Tom!
The next gig.
I've seen it all play out. Like a horror movie I've been forced to watch. The Dark Presence held all the cards now.
Their next gig. They're going to be playing at the show with Mr. Doll. On the TV show. Right? Did I not clock this the last time? Well, both Tor and Odin just walked into the lake, right? And they're like, oh, we're going to our next gig. Are they going... Is that so that they can go and play with Mr. Door? You know, the musical section? Am I just only picking that up now? Hi, Carl! How you doing? What's up and down with you? I hope you're good. Maybe that's it. Forget the VODs. Yeah, so have I. I've forgotten how this ends. It's intimidating. I'm scared, so I'm going at 10 p.m. when hopefully no one's there. Talents crossed. I hope you got a gym that you can actually, like, check an app to find out how busy it is. Because I kind of love that about Pure Gym in Cardiff. Was that I could see if it was busy or not. And then go when it's not busy. I've been to a gym because while I do make a lot of naughty ha-has online, I'm very demure little ingenuine IRL. Yeah, I got you. I get scared of gyms. It's a very loud place and lots of people are sweating and it makes me nervous. I have to play Dead Space on New Game Plus. Do it! Do it! Do it. You should. You should. I know I should be going over there, but there's adverts. So I'm going to have a quick look around first. Everybody, there's adverts too. As per whenever adverts come out English today, whenever adverts roll, we pause gameplay so that no one misses a thing. So I could go over there and start the next bit, but I'm not because I don't want you guys to miss a thing. So we'll crack back into it after the adverts. I am going to get another drink though because I drank my drink. And I should probably go for a tactical wee as well. Yeah. I mean, first playthrough. Wait, this was in first draft. First playthrough? This bit was, yeah, but we're theorizing what's going to happen next. I walked through the gym once, then went for a big tasty burger meal and was very happy. Oh, I used to go to the gym a lot when I was a little bit younger. I used to go to the gym like 4 or 5 days a week and I used to be there for 3 to 4 hours. And I wasn't very strong at all. I absolutely hated being at the gym. I kind of just went to watch the clock go by while training with my friend. I was just there because it's the thing you should do to keep fit, not because I wanted to be there. I went for months and then I had an accident at the gym and then I decided that's enough for me and it's not worth my time. So I just focused on going back into trying to walk lots and lots instead. Maybe want to change my GPU. Do it. Do it. That's a lot of gym time. I used to really maximize it. To go in the evenings to just be there for the whole eve with my buddy. Plus it was a busy gym even on the quiet time, so it was a lot of waiting around, which was a bit annoying. My bud's pretty decent, but that doesn't mean it's going to be there and display in the public in the tight pants. Ooh! Well, maybe you want to show off your tight pants. Anyway, adverts are due in about 50 seconds. I'm going to go make a head start going for a wee and stuff and get a drink. So I implore you to do the same. Take your meds, take your vitamins. If you haven't done so today, get a drink, get a snack. I'll see you guys after the ad breaks, all right? I got to turn up some music for you. Music, music, music. but I thought I'd come back and have a chit chat. Hello, Shadow Dread. How you doing? Don't worry, I'm not asking what happened. Oh, well, I'll tell you. I was on a, hang on, let me pause the gameplay just to make sure the game doesn't do anything. I was laying on my back, I say on my back, on like a slight recline on a bench, like one of the seats, right? I had two 10-pound, or was it kilogram? I can't remember. 10 whatever dumbbells, and it was the first time I was going to get to lift them. I was on a recline, and all I had to do was do like a chest press, basically. We kind of lift it and bop them like this at the top. That's all I need to do was a couple of those to hit my like max of the last rep that I needed to do. So I built up to it. I could lift them. It was the first time I got to lift the 10s on each hand. So technically it was 20, right? And what happened was I did one. I went to do a really big mouth breathe for the next one. So I went, and I don't know why my brain glitched. I went to lift, and because they felt a lot heavier on the second lift, my brain just went, and I clenched. And when I clenched, my jaw misaligned. So I clenched these two front teeth on these teeth down here, and I chipped my two front teeth slightly. Just slightly, not massively, not enough to like fix. They're very, very subtle. You would only notice if you're looking at my teeth. They're still kind of chipped. There's one of those things that I can't really get fixed unless I pay a lot of money for it. So I just never. And that was the point where I was like, you know what? I don't think going to the gym is worth me damaging my teeth. And that was the point where I was like, you know what? I don't want to do this anymore. If that's how it's going to work for me, I don't want to do this. And that was my bad. It wasn't anything anyone did. That was just my like automatic bodily reaction to lifting heavy weights. I was like, no, I don't want to risk chipping my teeth more. So I finished my rep. And then I looked at my mate and went, I'm going home. So I went home, and that's how my two front teeth are just ever so slightly chipped. They're not massively chipped, but they just have a slight grinding on them. And I felt my teeth wear away, and that was the point where I was like, yeah, no, I don't want to do this anymore. So I was like, yeah, nah. So with teeth stuff, I'll stick with my slapstick image. Yeah, like dominoes. Sorry, I should have warned, shouldn't I? That's a teeth thing. But yeah, that's why I decided not to go to the gym. Welcome back from the adverts, everyone. You missed a little bit of a fun story there about my teeth at the gym. And for the Old Gods gig with Mr. Dora and Alan until now. That's it. That's the connection, right? They said they're going to their next gig, which that's their next gig that I can think of, because the Clicker summoned Alan way back. Enough time has passed, technically, that maybe they're doing the gig with Mr. Dora. That's what I think. Oh boy. Oh boy, go on. Let's have a booger boy.
Wow, I look exactly
There
like
once
you.
was a Faye
a big
named Yuki.
douchebag.
She was at the gym and lifting some 20s. They packed a bunch, her teeth did a clench, and her two front ones did a wee breaky.
That was not what I expected to hear out Booger Boy's mouth then. Hi, Chance. How you doing? What's up, Dan? How's it going? I checked the tips of my two top middle teeth when I was a kid, and I did have to get this fixed. I mean, I could pay to get them fixed, but at the same time, it's incredibly expensive at the dentist. So I'm like, no. Thank you for your poem lamp. I really appreciate it. That's exactly how it went. Very sad. Very, very sad. I had the exact same reaction when one does Devil May Cry playthroughs. That's completely fair. Excellent poem. It was a beautiful poem. I did not expect that, though. I was listening for the poem to come out. It's just like, wow! Come on then, Alan, in a lovely red jacket. Let's sort this out then.
Redneck_gamer94 just subscribed. Cookie bon 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 cookie bonk.
Thank you, Red! So much for tier 3! How you doing, Red? Happy Sunday. What's up, what's down with you? I hope you're good.
Welcome back, Wake.
Hiya.
You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you?
Mostly. Wake.
Some good news, at least. Bad news is, I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I didn't like that ASMR. That made me feel kind of physically sick. That's one of those people that play with things in their mouth, isn't it? One of those ASMR people that go blah, 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 on the ear microphones. Thank you. Please don't do that again. CJ. Sounded like a mukbang. Ugh. It sounded like a something for a second then. I thought it was me chewing the chocolate. I got scared. Oh, is that me? Oh no. Nefora. Oh no. Bless your heart. Oh, I have visions. I'm the kind of person that gets a hooch bruise from walking into a table, and I've actually fallen down a 4 flight of stairs multiple times. I barely got a scratch. Oh no, I have some TMI about falling down the stairs a couple, like last year. I dare not share that on stream. That's an off-stream story, I think, because it's kind of grim. There's a man winking. What did I tell you about winking in chat? Thank you, CJ. Oh. I'll make sure not to wink too much. What can I do to help?
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
Sorry, wait, I'm getting back in the mode.
It's never that simple. But I should have put you in a box and shipped you off to a containment facility the second I laid eyes on you.
Hi, Whitmox.
The only question now is... are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Blood Saga?
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out. Zane never did.
Tor and Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
Could you imagine talking to someone? You work in a bloody building where walls shift around and there's like rubber ducks that will follow you and quack from a distance, a fridge you got to stare at, all manner of objects, and you got a man who's apparently been missing for 13 years, turns up and he's like, oh yeah, they were in my musical, and you look at him like as if he's mad. Surely for her it's like, oh, it's all a day's work, but instead she's just like, what a loony bin, you know what I mean? Ugh. When I was a kid, I put a toy car engine on my front teeth that made them a bit thin. It was my baby teeth, so no permanent damage. Oh, that's horrible. Dark Place is awful. They have musicals. Honestly, that would be my horror story. I'm not that keen on musicals at the best of times. Unless they're like really particular, like Little Shop of Horrors. I mean, everyone has their limits of what they're able to believe. That is true. She's just like, yep, musical, that's too far. That's too far, bro. You had me at the Dark Place being an AWE, but a musical? Nope, too much. Yeah, having a musical is a step too far. Yep, that's it. That's how you know you've lost it, is if there's a musical happening. Heck, and hate musicals with a passion. See, Chance would be the one who'd be like, no, you've lost me, mate. She's pretty close-minded considering she is. She's quite vanilla to this AWE thing, isn't she? What if FBC has a file on Wall and Door? I bet they do. I hope we get to learn more about Wall and Door. I love musicals. Oh, I wish I'd loved to meet them. I like a few, not many. Anyway, what's the situation? Sorry, I got distracted by talking about musicals.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey?
It's Michael Valance. Hope you enjoy your stay.
When
Thank you
it
for the follow.
attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I kind of want a clicker. I think I can fix this.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you.
Mary on a cross.
I got you every kind of weapon we have available. Don't fuck it up.
Is that it?
I needed a car. The FBI vehicle would be at the parking lot.
3 items. Okay. That's it. That's all I'm getting. Disney musicals? Some of them. I really, really like Mulan. That's one of my favorite Disney musicals, I think. Hope the Herald of Darkness is the ones you like. Yep. I like that musical. I like that one. I like musicals that don't have slow, soft songs. For example, The Grinch. Why does Cindy Lou Who sing? Why? Who decided she needed a sing-song moment? I can't stand it.
Clear-headed for the first time in what felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
Oh, word.
Antlers of joy for Alan Wake's butt cheeks. CJ_Avason gifted a tier 1 sub to Alan Wake's butt cheeks.
Alan.
They have given 38 gift subs in the channel.
Alan Wake butt cheeks. Alan. 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 You guys are getting too good at this. You're getting too good at making things happen. Thank you, CJ, for giving us some answer joy to Alan Wake's butt cheeks. May they be ever so something horn with a Y. Well, that music is more like, who doesn't? It's really catchy, motivating. It is. To be a man. I love, like, pretty much all the songs in Mulan, even the soft ones. Nice. Timings, Don't heck it up, because, well, I'm gonna heck it up. I'll do my best not to heck anything up. I'll do my best. I'm probably gonna destroy everything. It's usually known. Oh, look at that. I'm out of everything. That's nice. She could give me some med kits, but no! If I was able to get some loot! Wait, have we been pronouncing Alan Wake's name wrong this whole time? Yeah, apparently it's Alan. Alan Wakes. Alan Wake is a writer. Who'd have thought? God, I love ferns. I like to pet the leaves. And ivy. Like ivy too. Hello, Shadow Dread. How you doing? What's up with Dan? I hope you're good.
The animal.
Well.
He called this prowling the one.
Ooh! Oh god, he's got glasses. Oh, and his guts are out. They almost disemboweled him. Oh, and I don't have bloody anything on me. Well, how am I meant to stay alive then if I don't have health? Yeah, and I did. I booped his snoot. Well, actually, I booped his tummy button. His navel. I'm curious, does anyone else hate the word, Don't hit a guy with glasses.
Red on you.
I do, and there's a girl in the garden. Just didn't get hit, silly, easy, GG. Oh, sorry, yeah. Let me make sure not to get hit. Excuse me! I want light! I love lamp. I don't get heals by lamp. You shoot him instead, true. Got me there. Ah. Could you go that way? So I got a nice clear line up there. Please? Just look, it's right there. That's where I gotta go. So if you go over here. Oh, not here. There. That way. Yes. Thank you. Okay, let's go. Dinkineck. Takes a bit, doesn't it? Maybe standing in the light just makes ear holes close up too.
Get away!
Oh, out of it! I'm stuck on a log! I'm stuck on a log! Run! Come on, boy! Come on, boy! Ooh! Loot? Do I get loot? I do. And I get painkillers. Num. Get off my butt. Right. I could run that way. There is a shortcut up that way. What is that? How big? 76 toes? Nice. Why do you have to go over there? What does it say on the back of the jacket? Calvea Knights. Because he's actually got Yakko's jacket on. Because he turns into a Scratch for a split second. And Scratch went through Yakko, killing him. and stole his clothes. I wish I was making it up, but that's literally what happened. Yeah. That's Yakko's? Yeah, Yakko's jacket. Burp. Can I get up this way? Run, 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 run.
In the
No,
dark
there's an old
place,
lady.
the dark presence went into me. When I was pulled back here, crossing over weakened it, made it dormant. I couldn't remember what had happened, but I could feel it, getting stronger, waking up. I thought it was hunting me, closing in.
No, it's an old lady.
It was inside me the whole time,
Nope.
and then it took over.
Nope. There's an old lady
Turning to
behind
Scratch.
you. Nope. It's an old lady. She going for it. She going for it. Up, 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 up. You can't get my ankles. They're my ankles. So it's close. That's so weird. Yeah, I know. Of all the things that happens in this, I think that's one of the weirdest things that does. Is stealing his clothes. Go away, Grandma. Ooh, Mamgie, please. Bleh. Oh, she does sound a bit overexcited over Nan, doesn't she?
I had to get to Bright Falls.
Yep. I'm in the car. I'm in the car. I'm dealing with the old people. I'm gonna add that. Come on. Oh, shut up, Chance. Shut up.
I brought Saga Anderson
He is a bit out of shape, that is
into
right. Oh, thank
the
you, loading
story to
screens.
help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything.
Mm-hmm.
I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because
Bye,
of that.
Kay.
Now he was a victim too.
I hope the plague leaves
Saga,
you.
Casey, Alice,
You
all
got
this
vibes.
horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
We're gonna die.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside.
Oh, that's
In
convenient.
2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well.
So much red. Bit jammy.
Another way to look at it? I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it. That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
You got this, Alan, because I'm your brain. I'll sort it out, don't you worry, sweet cheeks. You should be a little bit worried, actually. I'm not that great of a gamer, actually, to be honest with you. I don't know how good it's gonna get. I'll do my best. Leroy Allen. Alan! We know. Oh, thanks. Deerfest. Alan Wake Return. The much anticipated sequel
This
to
is
Departure Initiation.
Not what I expected.
Look at that. We're at Deerfest. Ooh.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one-upped by the absolutely mind-frying Dark Ocean summoning.
Oh my god! Sorry. Can I go down this? Can I just like go? La la la. No. You can hear the ominous. No, go back. Excuse me.
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
It'd be really funny if Maya Seta was here with a deer mascot as well. Like, oh my god, no way. No way. Oh dear. Ah, quite literally. Dear, dear, dear. Dear. Dear, dear.
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
Bah, 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 bah. There's a tree and a car. Dear car. Come on, Noogie, give us the flag.
Shines a light on its author's brilliantly dark mind.
Oh, look. It's the private detectives who want to write a book and do a play.
The Deerfest scene is a strong contender for the most memorable ending in literature.
Literature. You know you want to know it, don't you?
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club. Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination that is both tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right? Wake set a high standard with his previous novels, but I can say without hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you? There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Even the way the camera's positioned is so that both of them are in frame. It's horrific. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to breathe that loud. You know, I'm sorry. Is that a cult thing? This looks like a cult thing. I mean, it'd be the most unculty thing to do. Don't you think? If everyone looked like they're part of a cult, but they call themselves a cult, but it's not... Well, cult calls themselves a cult, you know? It's only less happy and creative. Also kind of like stuck in Scratch's
I
world.
needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
The cult's symbol and name.
I was inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return. As if it had just been published.
Look, it's the sauna. Sauna. Whereas how I feel. Just,
The novel begins as a murder mystery, but pulls the rug out from under and turns into an all-out supernatural horror.
God, spoilers, old lady. Jeez. Oh, he's still going.
Go down as literature's best law enforcement duo.
I wonder who that is. Who come up with that? Who's like, yes.
The tragedy of Saga losing her family.
We need Dancing Man.
Commentary on a woman's struggle to balance her personal and professional lives.
Oh, is that so?
Setting the trilogy's exciting conclusion at Deerfest. Oh, makes Return a genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Oh. Shut the heck up, lady.
To live at the Valhalla nursing home. Its residents are laugh out loud funny.
Well, that feels like that's a bit personal. I did laugh out loud, thanks. I LOL'd massively. Oh, more naked men. Sweaty, sweaty men.
The stage fight scene in Departure is...
Ugh, Grandpa has no fear. Someone get that woman a Tumblr account. I know, or at least a Pinterest. Tour de force makes my insides itch. I hate that phrase so much. What's tour de force? What's that supposed to be a reference to? I hear it, but I don't know it. Yakko.
Lower the electric blankets, so I'm sweating here.
Do a 2 instead of a 3. Hello. You have book? You don't have book. Oh, book in hand. Can I has book, please? Okay, thanks. That book. It literally is. It says my name on it.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
It's a sick, sick story, and I love it.
A book to die for.
Shit.
The Valhalla nursing home, right?
I could get out through the back.
Oh, oh, excuse me. Hey, oh. I died by a man in suspenders. Wasn't every day you die to a man in suspenders, but okay, that's the kind of Sunday we're having. Okay. Scratch would like that, wouldn't he? He would. Okay, then. I'll do better to dodge the bad people this time. I promise. You could say it's a bit tour de force. Most of you remember this, I completely understand. Burning him on my... I swear to God, Lamp. God's sake. Jeez Louise. The high class
round
buzzword.
Windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to
If
go.
you say you don't like
to
Dism,
rewrite
is a
the
man
ending of
admitting you
Return.
hacked your opinion doesn't matter.
Sick
Oh.
story, and I love it.
A book to die for.
Shit.
Language, Alan.
I could get out through the back.
Man in suspenders, being a bumhole. Boop.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story.
Valhalla. Low hanging fruit. I mean, you saw the opportunity, you took
This
it.
was an obsessive, egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
You think I'm that long to get through there? It's only a short little walk. Alan, you need to go out for more walks. Your legs are so not energetic. Which warned me about sending that. What?
I needed to reach the writer's room. Write a new conclusion. Was Scratch's insecure need for fame, for praise, drawn from my psyche? I would bring his sick fantasy crashing down around him.
The low-hanging fruit. Stop being so violent. Oh my god, you're such a bully. I have no weapons. Great. Of my life. It's okay. Oh, look, a lovely little bush. You know what bushes I like? Hydrangeas. I like the flowery petals and the fact they can come in blue.
I had to find another way inside.
Yep. That might be the burgers trying to exit me. I have to go through the basement. Oh, I have to go through the bloody. The wellness front door, I think. It's scary in there. Why not go through the wellness front door? I can't go through the bloody basement. No, I can't go through the bloody basement. I can't go. Can I go through here? No, I can't go through here. Some of the poo cameras now then. Just a little nugget. Like when you fart and a nugget comes out. Oh!
Alice?
See, I'm
What was
telling
that?
you.
Alice was dead.
Nope.
Was this a trap?
Nope.
Or was Scratch torturing me?
Alice is going to save the day. Oh, I really hope that's going to be canon for her. I hope it's going to be Alice who's grabbed the clicker and she's going to be the one who's going to be like, hello. Hello, husbando, who abandoned me in the darkness but also saved me from the darkness. How about a cheeky little on-off switch? I'll turn it off and on again. I'll have the poo comment. You like the poo, let's be honest. Jumped into the lake, so she's gonna be dark. May end up saving the day. It might be. But yeah, you're right. First is darkness.
Alan.
Oh, I'm gonna get rinsed. I'm so gonna get rinsed. I knew it! Oh, bloody hell. Oh, bloody hell! Fuck!
Shut the fuck up!
So I can't hide in the toilet.
Fuck off!
Bloody sweating, mate. Yeah. No. At 1 XP. Imagine. Come on!
Get your butt in here!
Run!
Stay here!
I'd snog you if I wasn't married.
For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly. I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs, Alan. This shit won't right itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
I'm literally getting more and more closer to thinking it's been Alice all along. She's been the protagonist of this game. Alan's being so silly. He is lying. He's such a silly little sausage. Very silly sausage. Can I speak to Rose at all, actually? After everything? No. I can't. I'm not allowed. DLC's mad. Oh, tell me nothing about the DLC. I want to know absolutely nothing until we get to experience it hopefully next weekend. Which, let's be honest, probably going to experience it next weekend. Whoever played this, and I hope you trust the father to get betrayed.
Upstairs.
Oh no, there's fighting
The writer's
words.
room must be in the attic. That's where the windows were.
It's gonna be the spiral room is where. He's being hunted by an even sillier ghost sausage. Imagine being hunted by a sausage. It's doing nothing. It's just on the floor, being menacing, and you're like, oh, don't like that. It's radiating bad vibes. Artie?
We'll hop around and come together, Tom. I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest palm. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can give life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants. Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
It's like a... Oh, no.
There you go. The matter is a steak.
Steak.
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
I just want to give him all the head pats. It makes sense. It does make sense. Making sure you don't poop your pants by what's to come. That's basically what Artie's saying. Don't poo yourself. It's gonna be fine. Maybe. Basically. Oh, I can't believe I got jump scared by Artie. Did I get jump scared in my first run? I hope not. I hope this is the first time so I can be brave the first time. How dare you have a Discord enter the chat? Rude. There was also an Ocean View Motel. It was. It was. That's how I knew that this is an FBC door. Anyway, yes, you did. Did I actually jump scare back then? We do need a jump scare comparison. We do. Anyway, spiral door. Let me in. It's my door after all. It's my room. Treat. I want to treat. Oh, it's my room. It's pretty massive, isn't it? It'd be such a good stream room.
I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right.
I wish my office looked like this. Except, like, you know, LEDs everywhere. And a nice comfy sofa. Maybe, like, a beanbag chair to play some old games on a TV like that, you know. In one corner, like, I don't know, maybe like by the door so that I can peek through every time we pop in. Like, all right, a nice mini fridge over there, you know, with maybe a counter and a sink so that I can wash my dishes easily before I take them downstairs in case I want to have a snack. You know, more sofas, like a nice little conversation pit. This be a nice little spot. Look, there's a beam up there. This is a perfect pole spot. I could put a pole there, and there's some beams over there. I could have a hanging aerial, like, hoop. Then my desk could be over there, and then you can get nice double windows. You can watch the sun go down behind me. Oh, it'd be such a vibe. Skip. Sorry, Plotborn. I was just dreaming of my
ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Such a perfectionist. Wish I had a room with double round windows. I just want one round window. It's what I would love to have. I love round windows. It's literally a dream of mine to have a house with a round window. Maybe one day, who knows? Can I live there? You can, Inverto. You can live underneath the floorboards if you want. I bet there's loads of space. How you doing, Inverto? What's up with with you? Did you get jump scared the first time? Did I actually? I don't remember. Anyway.
Return's ending was an eternal Deerfest that would keep spreading.
Yes.
Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare.
Deerfest every day.
I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it.
Yes.
Everything depended on this.
Yes.
On me.
Yes.
Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread dangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible.
Why didn't we put the chair by the door?
Something stirred in the room, coming to me.
Ooh.
An idea.
Ooh. I mean, yeah, we could just put a chair against the door and go, there we go, you can't come in now. It's the attic we're missing. Shh, we do not speak her name. Shh. As long as I can put a blanket over the floorboards when I sleep. Yeah, of course. Make sure there's no light leakage. Casey!
The ending has to fit the genre.
Or me. It's me and Saga.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
Genre.
In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters.
Yeah.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
Yes. Like Wendy Davis.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
I'm kind of dreading to find out how this is going to end. It better be different. I did not just experience the entire game all over again, even though it has been actually a joy for it to not have a difference. I want a cheese toastie. Have a cheese toastie if you got one. Do it. Lick it. How do you really do? I do be the blue. Okay. How do you do, Inverto? Wait, no. Did I ask? I think I asked. Anyway, pay the price. Tuppence a bag for the birdies.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before, but it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
End of chapter. Now leaves you on a cliffhanger for Alan Wake 3. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm joking, I don't know, I still haven't done this. I'm waiting for it to be another cliffhanger. Where I'm just gonna go, oh. I'm stressed about school. Lifting PB tomorrow, but otherwise doing good. Oh, sending you all the energies. I hope you're able to, like, this is gonna sound silly because I know it's not as easy as this, but I hope you're able to, like, stress less about school and just try and enjoy the journey of things. A biff hanger. Biff! Oh. What's that about a hotel? Oh, the hotel where we saw Mr. Zane. Yeah, he was in a hotel, not a motel. In FBC, he was in a motel, which had multiple rooms that led places. Biff.
Dark, I'm pushing through.
There's a good book called Biff and Chop as a kid. Oh, is that the orange dog?
keep saying that, my baby.
Something I'm anxious about? You can only do your best, Inverto. Remember to keep that in mind. Oh, that's Chip. Sorry. I think. Yeah, you're right. That's Chip. I had a nostalgia trip yesterday when I remembered I Am Weasel.
I'll change the story where it's saying.
Yeah, I am there, I believe. You got this. When I saw Tom Zane, I had doubts if it was another actor. Was Alan an actor? Clean shaved? It was the latter. Everyone's Mr. Wake apparently, or is everyone Zane? I Am Weasel. Yeah. I just remembered it the other day. I was like, I don't remember watching that. I can't remember what it was about, but I remember there being a little red weasel with a yellow tummy. I Am Weasel. He had a very deep voice.
Still got my voice, last words to say.
What a big beard does to a person. Beards can shape faces. I'm Tom Zane and so is my wife. We're all Tom Zane, right?
When there's no one left to love.
Me and my roomie sat down and learned all the I Am Weasel and Con cow and chicken songs on guitar bass. Oh my god, I can imagine what that must have been like. I also remembered about the Ed, Ed and Eddie theme tune as well. Cartoon Network was crazy back in the day. And so was like Nickelodeon cartoons. There's no one left to love. Use thy hand and love thyself. That is good words to live by. Be your own bestie, huh? Be your own waifu. Or husbando. It's hard to break up with yourself. Oh, I don't know if I'm ready for the ending. It's been a couple of... Well, we've been playing this since the start of January. And it's that feeling again of like impending end. Go on then, let's have it. I want to see how this ends. I don't want it to end, but I want to see how it ends. I mean, technically it doesn't end. We got the DLCs. But because once I do the DLCs, that's it. There's no more Remedy games for me to play until they come out with more. Unless it's Death Rally. I could play Death Rally. I mean, there's Quantum Break, but I'm planning to play that offline, you know what I mean? Oh! Bloody Jesus.
No!
There she is.
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place.
I'm curious about something. He just. Have you ever thrown wet spaghetti?
Nothing's working. I can't think straight.
It's kind of funny when it sticks to a wall. Look at dear. Starts laughing like Evil Dead 2. Oh, such a good movie.
I can't sense anyone.
Yes, I know if it is done. It's good though, isn't it? I like throwing wet spaghetti. It kind of makes me giggle how it just sticks. I eat spaghetti, not throw it. You should throw at least one just to see what it's like. Technically, that is a test for some people when they're cooking spaghetti. Yes, when I was a baby and didn't want to eat. Oh, I threw it once for an example.
It's all gone. What the hell is happening?
Bad times.
Where is everything?
We lost all our achievements, clearly. Can I go into the private room? Nope, the privates are not open. That is fair. That is fair. Oh boy. True friends throw spaghetti on their friends. Only if they haven't showered in a few days. Not when they're freshly showered. What you mean was, baby?
I can't leave. Why can't I leave?
You know why? You want to know why? We're in the dark place, that's why. The mind place. With the deer doing this.
The dark presence took over Casey. Stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake.
I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it?
It's trying to corrupt you, silly. Oh, my anus.
What? Failed who?
Oh.
What's happening to the case board?
What just happened? This is a dark place. I'm in danger. I have to get out of here. Scratch took the clicker. Dark Presence took Casey. Casey's Scratch now, and he has the clicker. I remember thinking, but that doesn't explain why I'm in the mining place. He's right. Cauldron Lake is a gateway from the dark place, and I'm in the dark place. Something we can profile, and that's ourselves. Boiling hot, sticky spaghetti. What does spaghetti sound like? It's a swear word. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Other saga. Failed them.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault. My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
Logan. It's Slither Spaghetti. Spaghetti! Logan.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries. I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
No, indeed, Saga. Yeah, it would sound bad if you put hard spat on it, and yeah, I guess I can see why. But I never thought about it until you mentioned it. I'm gonna start calling people spaghetti. Don't be such a spaghetti. God. Casey.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down. I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead. He needed me. Now he's turned into a monster. He needed me.
True. But so does fork. Fork sounds like a swear word too. But it's not. It's a tool to eat food with. Your partner. I failed him.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
No. Scratch just a bum home. My daughter.
I'm a terrible mother. I let my daughter die.
Nah, she's not dead though, is she really? Not me.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
No, I disagree. One versus one starts depression and doubts. Honestly, yep. And it doesn't half get louder and louder the further down the pit you go.
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake. Something's very fucking wrong here.
Oh, look at that picture. That's a horrible picture of Casey. That's, heck I'm talking about. The other F word, that is true. Now I want to tell someone that I'm gonna throw them like a wetty spaghetti. Stop being such a flippy-floppy spaghetti. Horror story.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book. Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it.
He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Oh, we're gonna find our way out of here. Don't you worry, Saga.
Why did you let me drown?
Shut up, fake daughter. A clue.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Easy, because you're not really well versed on it all. No, Night Springs, we're not going in yet. You can wait your turn. Touch the deer.
This case. This room. Is any of it even real?
Pet the deer. I'm not allowed to pet the deer, never mind. We're not going into it. He really wants me to, but I'm not doing it. DLC's like, come, ignore the ending. Play the DLC instead. It's a fine. You don't need to know how it really ends. Honest.
I never should have trusted these.
Like, no. I will find the way out. No, we move on for our friends. Ah, yes, on for. I used manuscript pages as a crutch instead of doing my job. Nope, that's not what we did. There were clues. You're a terrible detective. I was a great detective, actually. I made some really cool red thread boards. It's all been a hallucination. You flushed your mind. Oh, I gotta start singing Where's My Mind by the Pixies. Wake and Scratch all along had no idea. There? Nope. There? Nope. Scratch, does he go down here? Nope. He goes here? Yeah. Idiot, 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 idiot. The pages were your excuse for always being one step behind. Shadow, monsters, false realities, magical righteous, really? Listen here, you little punk, it's all real. And the fact that Dark Presence was affecting Casey. It's all your fault he got hit. That totally... Fine, you were a terrible partner then. You should have never brought him to Cauldron Lake. Actually, technically, he's the one who brought me here. So if anything, it's his fault. Shifting the blame. Logan is dead.
She's not dead. God damn it.
She's dead. Logan is dead. I can predict... I hate that picture of Casey. That is a horrific picture. Can predict Casey from scratch. Your fault he got hit.
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
That's the dark place. Logan is dead. Logan is dead. Logan is dead. Logan is dead. Why so senorita? I don't know. Logan is dead. Put the back in the streamer theater. Logan is dead.
No! I'm done with this. It just keeps coming back.
So does a really dodgy kebab sometimes, but you know.
Where are you?
Shut up, ghost child. Oh, look, a bed. Isn't that nice?
I spent too much time away from Logan.
I'll have you know that everything is fine. Everything is fine. Walkie-talkie.
I've had it with you cultist maniacs.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
Well, there's only two of you, not a massive team. Oh, look. Coffee.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Well, he didn't actually say what was wrong with him. Oh, look. Someone dropped some things. Oh, Logan is dead.
Logan. The horror story used her.
Spoiler. Rumination is fun. It's so glorious. Oh, dear mask. I actually kind of want one of these.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
You know who would help us? Mayor Seta. Look, pretty symbols. Touch it.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult.
Well, not really. We did take you a little bit longer than I thought to catch on, but not really. It's fine. Ilmo and Yako are running the cult right under my nose. That's gonna be under terrible detective. Casey was wrong to put his trust in me. It's your fault he got hurt. Oh no, sorry, that would be bad part. Bad partner. Here, Queen, you dropped your Logan is dead. Thank you. I need to put that on the wall. Logan is dead. Oh, sorry. You're a terrible mom. Oh, apparently not. Something inside me broke. You lost your mind. Sorry. Didn't realize that was a me thing, not my child was dead thing. Casey was injured because I left it behind. I abandoned my partner to investigate on my own. No, actually, it was a mutual decision. I'm pretty sure.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
You're fine. Logan was alone. No, she wasn't. Well, she's got her dad. She's not really technically alone. You are working. Other saga. A deer mask would be great. It'd be just kind of fun to have a deer mask just lying around just for fun. Such a bad movie in my opinion. Logan. I actually quite enjoyed the movie Logan. That's the only X-Men film I've seen. Megan's called Spiral. True. I know. Spiral. A way out. This is the part where the bad thoughts get to her. Yeah. This is actually the true ending. Saga's just gonna get really, really swollen in depression, which is a bit too real, actually. A way out.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Yeah, open the door.
Oh, God. None of this is real.
Open the door.
I've lost it. I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me. There has to be a way out.
Well, if you're gonna get swollen, then you might as well do it depressed, am I right? That is true. Get swole while depressed. So that way you can lift your bad vibes away from you. Yeah. Like press your bad vibes away. I mean, they can get heavy sometimes, right? They definitely can get heavy. I need a way out.
I need a way out. It's
My
over.
poker!
There's no point trying. Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out. I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
Hi. Head pats?
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be.
Chance is just like, yeah, we get it, bro.
The lights. No. No. I'm not giving up.
Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
3.
I just have to look.
1.
This happens too very shortly, everybody. I need a wee, so I will be getting up during this ad break. We pause gameplay whenever happens, so that no one misses a thing. What? Oh, there. Don't worry about missing a thing. I'll be pausing gameplay as per normal. I'm just gonna bibbidi bobbidi boop all the clues, and then I'm gonna go for a wee. And I want you to do a wee. Why a wee? Switch 2's coming out soon because I love weeing.
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
I only roll my eyes because I know that's what negative thinking is like. You're just like, yeah, I know. And then when you think about it, it's like, why am I being so miserable? Can't stop it. Anyway, Av is doing 20 seconds. I'm going to set the music. I'll be right back, everybody. It's only going to be on for 3 minutes. 3 minutes. I can't finger. I'll be back. It's some music.
He did this to me.
ever so long for 30 more seconds. Did I miss? Tragic. Hello, how you doing? What's up, How's it going? Did I miss anything? Did anyone do poos, peas? We're all good? We ready? I hope so. I feel like I'm gonna see the credits in the next hour for sure. Right? Good thing I actually don't work tomorrow. Otherwise, this would be very awkward. I didn't expect to take this long, but that's fine. It's all about the memories, isn't it? All about the memories. It's snoozy. Oh no. For anyone who is thinking they're gonna miss the end, this VOD will be up on Tuesday. I'll make sure of it. I will. I'll do my best. But I can't get to bed now. Try. Because you'll just be up all night. Welcome back from the outfits, everyone. Anyway, we now gotta get in some good, happy memories now.
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Whiskey. Good, positive thoughts is what we need. More of that, please.
Oh, really, Anderson? The salt shaker? We've come to this? You loosened the top while I was getting the napkins? Didn't you? It's in my pocket. It's in my shoes. Stop laughing.
Sorry. I can't help it. Just got a funny thought. I'm good, Rack. How you doing? What's up down with you? I hope you're good. What you been up to? It's everywhere. Nothing worse than spilling salt, though. If it does get in your shoe, that's it. It's like sand. It's stuck forever. Yeah, like sand. Saga.
Just calling to say thanks for your note. Oh, sometimes I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really. Okay. Talk soon.
Saga, for what it's worth, I think it's important that Logan grows up seeing you do what you love, what you're great at. That will teach us so much. There'll be times just like this when you question your choices, your competence, even your own sanity. When things get dark, remember to trust and love yourself as much as your family does. It won't be perfect, but I know you'll be amazing. Love, Mom. I was really sappy. Very sappy. Ooh, gun.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
I mean, you didn't know what was gonna happen, let's be honest. I didn't know what was gonna... Oh, I mean, would you think this is gonna happen on your day job? You go into work and then suddenly, next thing you know, everything's upside down and all over the place and you're a child daddy. You're like, oh no, okay. You and your bestie. And you're like, great, wonderful. I would never anticipate this just turning up on a Monday, you know? I have no work today. I did something I haven't done in months. Gone up hiking up a mountain. Ooh, I know a spot where nobody goes and I just sit there and watch the town from a distance. And watch the town go by. It's actually peaceful. Oh, that sounds really lovely.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
That makes me want to make bracelets again. I haven't done that in a very long time. But yeah, no reason going all hindsight on yourself. What sorts of shoes were you wearing?
No.
Not yours.
I'm not reading anymore.
Not your shoes. Oh. Dress shoes going up a bloody mountain.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities, pursuing the truth, it's the most important work there is.
Certificate? Nope. There's another mug. It's a mug.
I saw this online and it made me think of you. Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Not the worst, Mom. Sounds weird just watching the world go by from a distance. It just sounds weird? No, it doesn't. I fully get that. When I used to go, when I lived from my parents' house, there was about a 2-3 hour walk to a hill called Waelor de Garth, and the mountain, well, I say the mountain, it's just a little bit short to be called a mountain. But Garth Mountain, I call it Garth Mountain. Garth Hill, if you go all the way up to the top of it, you can easily sit on some rocks on the top and just see Cardiff from all above. And it was really, really proper lush. It took a good little bit of walking to get up there because you had to go through like trees and stuff. But no, I fully get it because I used to do that a lot myself. It's proper lovely. I don't think it sounds that funny. The mug Logan gave me. You're a terrible mom.
I'm not a perfect mom, but I'm doing my best.
Whoa!
Logan was just being nice when she gave me that mug. I never deserved her.
I'm fine. Terrible partner. You are a terrible detective. No,
I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing.
Manuscript.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
Manuscript pages can't change reality. You've lost your mind. Logan made a matching charm bracelet for us before I left. Where would that go? Would that go and Logan die because of you?
It's not too late. I can still save them.
No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do. I'm afraid.
I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving.
A dogging site. CJ, I don't think people are going to spend 2 hours walking up a really steep hill to go and do the business where other people can watch them do the business. I like to think that people would rather go somewhere a little bit easier to get to, you know, rather than having to get their bloody hiking shoes on the go. I don't doubt people do those things up there, but I gotta tell you, of all the times I've walked up there with my friends and myself, that I've never seen anybody up there. Reassuring note from my mum. You lost your mind.
No, this is all real. I know it is.
Okay, Mr. Agrophobic.
The FBI will kick me out. I'll have nothing.
You're just one of those introverts who want silence. Yeah, to go out for a walk, yeah. Still shaken from the first prank I played on Casey. Is it your fault he got? No, terrible partner.
Casey trusts me.
CJ.
I know he does.
I'll just let him down again.
I was talking about taking like 2-3 hours to walk to a nearby hill. By nearby hill, I mean it's 2-3 hours away, and then spending a further 2 hours to get to the top of it to watch Cardiff from above. And CJ's like, that's a place where people go dogging. It's like, no, it's not. No, it's traditionally not. And plus, usually places like that are very well known. Because, you know, they want people to come by and partake. Well, a whiskey I gave Casey when he was in hospital.
It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here.
I can't. I just want it to stop.
Oh, shut up,
Giving
negative
up
voice.
Won't make this stop. Logan needs me. Casey needs me.
Blip, 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 blip. How do I leave? I am leaving. Boop. Okay. The saga. I am leaving. I'm going. You can't talk to me no more. You can't ground me. I'm going.
I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room.
I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more than not trying to save them.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Oh, we will find our way out. You know what, CJ? You reminded me of this bench I saw when I used to work down the bottle yard in Bristol. Many years ago, I worked down the bottle yard. And one day, Bitsy and I went out for... And I say Bitsy and I, a couple of us, actually. But Bitsy and I... You know Bitsy, so the reason I bring Bitsy up. We went out for a walk at a field nearby. There was a bench there. What's a bottle yard? It's where they filmed a bunch of films and TV shows. It was basically like a film set where they would actually build sets and whatnot and film things like game shows. I'm not too sure if I can tell you what game shows were filmed. I'd rather not do it on stream just in case. But I heard quite a few game shows being filmed there and saw a few really cool sets and things like that of films that TV shows and stuff were made. Anyway, I digress. There was a field nearby and there was a bench there, and it made me think of that Peter Kay's car share episode when they were talking about going dog walking and they called it doggers. And there was a bench there that said it was clearly in remembrance of somebody, but it said something really, really sweet, and then it signed off with the doggers, and it's like, is that someone's unfortunate last name, or is that a bunch of people who go out walking their dogs and that's what they call themselves, or are they actually, you know, doing naughty things out and about? And we saw that bench on our lunch break and we're like, oh my, what? That's a lot to unpack. Because clearly this bench is for someone who's passed, but Who are these people who were like, no, we're going to get them a bench? Is it? Is that where they were to just all get together? So many questions, no answers. No clue. Was one of them number? No. I mean, I don't think it matters. It was years ago now. I know my friend went on there to go, went up to the, this was before I worked there, went there to go and sit in on a session of Deal or No Deal when it was being filmed there. When I was there, they were filming The Crystal Maze and Tipping Point and a couple of other things as well. So we did see Richard having a run around at one point in his velvet suit. Tipping Point, I think my highlight of that was sitting on the toilet and hearing a counter drop. That was amazing to sit there and go, oh, a counter's going. And then also sitting in the lunchroom and seeing people walk past in medieval costumes. That was quite fun. Bloody took ages to get out there though. It took me, that was the place where it used to take hours to get there and hours home. But a reminder, you smell sauce full in Helix. Thank you. I actually do smell quite nice, so thank you for that. And worms you don't want to open? There's that too. You missed one other possibility that it was bought by a bunch of dogs who enjoy the park. You know what? I didn't think of that. There might be actual anthropomorphic dogs out there. Maybe it's a bunch of furries, actually, Music Man. It could be a bunch of furries. Tipping Point. Imagine the pitch meeting. Imagine. I can leave by overcoming my fears and doubts. That's how easy it is to get out of depression, by the way, everyone. You just have to believe. Sorry, I didn't mean to make it sound like that.
The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Thank you for the 5 pages for your name to book biddies. You know what show I want to be on, Rack? I really wanted to be on like things like Jungle Run and Raven, obviously, for the reasons that, you know, there was a gothy presenter that you could go and hang out with who would tell you how to go and do cool things. And then what was that other one? Jungle Run. I really want to go in the giant goo pit in 50/50. That always looked like a fun pit to jump into. If it was real, would you go on Squid Games? No. Definitely not, to be honest with you. Would you? Oh, Raven, I completely forgot about that. How dare you? There was a man with eyeliner on it, and it was my, like, goffening awakening time of my life when I was like, maybe I am goth. Case closed. Let's just get out of here. Dark Place tried to weaponize my anxieties against me. Here we go. Wake and the clicker. Cauldron Lake. I took or tore a note in while they perform a song. Scratch will likely show up and I should be ready for that too. In case closed on that one. So we should just be able to leave now, right? Because everything's back to normal. A weapon upgrade. Sorry, hang on.
Applied to be on Total Wipeout. Never heard back. We all had a crush on Raven Garyouve.
It's true.
Saga squeezed the trigger of the pump-action shotgun.
Raven.
The shots poured out, faster and faster in a growing frenzy.
Trapped looked like a fun one to be on as well. Did anyone see that one? It was like a tall tower. And it's where before traitors become a thing where there's a saboteur. There's a saboteur on that one. And some of the quests look really fun on it. But Jungle Run was the one I really wanted to be on. But Total, did you actually apply to go on Total Wipeout? I wonder why you never heard back. I wonder why is that. But they just, I don't know actually. I haven't got a foggy. Return review! We should rewatch that as Saga. And see if there's anything different. I've actually applied to be on the 1% Club. Oh, really?
It's time for Koskela Brothers Book Club. Hello, I'm Ilmo Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club. This week, we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page a true delight to
I've seen that game show. No, I've never seen 1%. What
Alan
is
Wake's
it?
brilliance is on full display with his choice
I wasn't interested
of a
enough.
hardcover book jacket.
I say
made of a premium enamel stock with gloss
maybe
lamination
better that you didn't go so that you wouldn't get injured. Because Total Wipeout looked like a place where you just get a really bad accident. Is what it looked like to me.
Wake set
Shut
a
up,
high
Ulra.
standard
Try not
with
to think
his
about it too
previous
hard.
novels, but I can say without hesitation
Thanks,
that
Chance.
Return contains the best and most compelling
though. I
book
always wanted to be
description on a back cover
slimed.
that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting and will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces.
1
Return
pound, 3
is
ounces.
a true masterpiece. I'll give it
Thank
a
you
perfect
for another
score
10
of
bits.
5 armor beers out of 5.
I appreciate it.
How
The
about
1% Club, they ask general knowledge, information and questions, etc. I'll give you an example. What is the only number when spelled out is in an alphabetical order?
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Costco
I don't
Brothers
know.
Book Club. Cheers.
Cheers. Demented little son. 40. Oh, fair enough then. You know what that just made me think of? Taskmaster. Taskmaster looks like it'd be a bit of fun to be on. Anyway, let's get out of the dark place. We got things to do. Credits to see. Do it, Saga. We gotta write the ending. What do you mean it's sad? That's actually really impressive. Wish I could be that smart to remember general knowledge, but I can't. My general knowledge is, a bit pants. She's entering the twilight zone.
Saga, wake up.
Come home.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me.
We're doing it. We're doing the thing. I'm so excited. Huh? Hello?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue at Parliament Tower Plaza. To make your ending come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
MGM Studios Florida once had a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire game show that you could take part of. Breaker. No. We know who that was. We do. Was in the audience for that one. Oh, that's cool. Hey, Breaker.
Agent Anderson.
Hi.
Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker?
What are you doing here?
What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
Looking back from lunch.
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... Well, it feels like a long time now.
Wallen Door? Who's that?
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
And where's Parliament Tower Plaza?
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like there were many versions stacked on top of each other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but no luck.
Can I see that page?
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here.
Thank you.
I'm gonna keep looking for Door. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
BRB, enjoy your BRB. We're still gonna show up. What we also need to keep in mind, because I know what you're thinking, what I'm thinking, is that it is, if what is in our head canon, that Door is Saga's father, it's also entirely possible that Saga never met her father. That is also a potential, because he did disappear, you know? So she may not know who Door is. Fun thing about time, this man was an X-Men before being a cop. X-Men. I should really watch X-Men again. I tried to watch one of them and I was just like, can't get into it. Traverses the dark place.
Warland Door walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple, to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City, drawn for the mind of Alan Wake, in part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Door was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Door entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there, another part of Wake's fiction. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
And Miss Door. Warland Door.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warland Door. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both. A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere. That door is the center. He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this, it's hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later.
Moving through the dark place.
The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
The dark place has many faces and many names. It is a mirror, reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities, here and elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this nightmare, maybe I can find a way to get back home.
Maybe what he's saying, Rosin, is that he goes both ways. Maybe. A door that's not a jaw is a jar, so it means there was a Doppler of a door called Marty Jar. Maybe he has a brother called Marty Jar. Marty Jar! Right, okay, let's go. Blinky, blinky light of doom. We're following the light bulbs. I say that, we're not really. We're going to the construction. Which was over here, right? Do I have to go up and over? I can't go up and over. It's the construction site, right? Pretty sure. Yep. Oh, no. I was wrong. Or do you mean I have to go into that construction site in Parliament Tower? Oh, Mr. Breaker. Oh, me too, hon. Me too. Oh, no. Oh. I had to explain something to Weeb the other day. You know that it's a phrase? That, oh, she's so C-U-N-T, like the word Kent, but spelt differently. And said differently. We were watching a vlogger doing a alternative fashion shop for the lucky bags in Japan, because we was curious about some of the more gothy places that we could possibly go for me to have a little browse of some cute clothes. And the person was like, oh, she's so C-U-N-T. Oh, that's so C-U-N-T. And he just looked at me like, does she know what that word means? Because she's saying it like she doesn't. Well, why would she say that about that? And I was like, oh, dear weeb. So I had to educate him about, you know, how that phrase is used. You know what I mean? And it's more of a... It's more of a thing. Having a boomer moment. Just not really well versed in the... in, like... I guess you could say drag culture, I guess? I think? I don't know. I don't know. Anyway, I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending. To departure, there's light and there's darkness. There's guilt and there's atonement. But here... The scale, sorry. Always need to be balanced. Everything has a price. It's a long journey through the night. Back to the light. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. Not a lake. It's an ocean. Right, where's the pictures? It's no pictures! You lied. Maybe it's beyond here. It could be beyond here. Oh, was there spoilers? Please no spoiling of Quantum Break. I haven't played it yet. I will do. I'm actually planning to play it. Hopefully this week offline so that I can upload a playthrough before we jump into DLCs. Parliament Tower Plaza. Don't know why I had to say it like that. I'm so sorry. It's really annoying, isn't it? Locked in service.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Oh, I will. After I have a quick browse to make sure there's no other secret doors. Nope. Just make sure I don't need to go through here. Don't write. I'll write whatever I want, thank you, Buttercup. You may not be the only you out there. Please carry a portable light with you in the subway. To use this gate, wait online. Oh, it's nothing exciting. Never mind.
I wish you weren't my mom. I hate you.
Oh, teenagers. Ooh, hello? Bullets. Thank you. Oh, where'd all my guns go? Ooh. I'm speaking like I'm finding a piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. La 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 la. We're about to enter some combat because they're giving us too much. Okay. Quick slot. To the left. Nice. I don't get why anyone who in Nevermands would put a spoiler.
You let me drown.
I don't know, for some people
Enough already.
may not realize it's a spoiler of whatever. I don't actually know what was written. It's entirely possible. Not everybody considers a lot of things spoilers. You know what I mean? Scoozy! I'm here to get my pictures. Blah, blah, blah.
There's the shoebox.
Give me the shoebox.
The clicker.
Mine. Yoink.
And some kind of bullet.
Bullet of
Shining
light.
with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
Magic. Why are you questioning it? We're in the bloody dark place. Oh, I can't enter. Out of the way, Mr. Dark Shadow Man. That first spoiler? I don't know. Some people don't consider name spoilers. I consider name spoilers. Especially of characters that I don't know much about. Those doors are fit. Fit. What a funny word to say. Being excited to doesn't make it right. Yeah. Excitability. I get it. Breaker's gone. I got the pictures. So how do I do the doo-doo? Can he go? Can you go away? Stop being a creep. You weirdo. Do I need to go back the way I came? I think I do. I'm gonna go back the way I came. Out of it, sausage! Look at that! Oh, look at that! You don't even... Not even worth my time, sir. No, if they were wood, BH, they were definitely not wood. I think they were, what do you call it? Glass and probably some sort of metal. I don't know, don't work in construction, though. Ghosty boys? Ghosty boys. Hello, who wants a little tickle? Tickle? Oh. Sorry, I just kind of went full shark bait. Haha. You fell over, you silly sausage. How funny she thinks the dark place is a parallel dimension. I mean, kind of sort of is, but also isn't, you know? Me too when I'm a carpenter. How about you wait, not sure if they were what age. Again, so late, I'll head out. Hope you guys have a nice one. Bye, love. Kick the butt to the welcome. I hope everything goes well this week. And have a good dinner, okay?
The phone again.
Thank you all the spoons. All the spoons. Oh, that was too soon. I thought it could be a good telephone. I'm not. Hello?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
Profiling!
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew.
Mind place.
I can try to contact him.
Surprised you didn't think of it sooner, silly Saga. But that's okay. We all sometimes take a little bit to catch on. Wake! We need to talk. They hung up. How rude. I know. They could at least say goodbye. Toodles! But no, we need to talk.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
Is there a problem?
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck. I'm so sorry. This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Wait, isn't he the game maker in the first Hunger Games? Horror story!
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work.
Genre.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
And heroes. There's sometimes a hero.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
Yes.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
Logan and Casey must survive.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
Anyway, pre-existing parts.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Hello, Silver Zen. How you doing? I'm doing good. Ceiling's up. What's up and down with you? I hope you're good. How is he the ending?
Well, if the ending has to fit the story. This is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
I hope I'm not the only one enjoying some Talenti Roman raspberry dairy-free sorbetto. I think you might be. What's a dairy-free sorbetto? I never heard of that. What, Banana Boy? Apparently it's not, however, the people online are asking for that actor to play him in the movie. Who? Where? Why? Oh, what? What? Anyway, this is not your ending. What?
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending. You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
I have sorbet.
You're right.
I want sorbet.
I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again. You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
The price must be paid.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down. See you on the other side.
Just got goosebumps. Ugh. After all that. We're so close. So very close. Okay, we now about to get into Parliament Tower. Is that our plan? And a big nasty noise. Ooh. Big nasty noise. Hello, did I see some people behind this? Thor and Odin! Thor! Odin! Did I see you guys before? Hello?
We were afraid we'd miss you again.
Hi!
So good to see you.
You have some moonshine? That it? Okay then. Have a good one. Hi Andy, how you doing? What's down? How's it going? Oh. Alright then. My grandpa, my grand uncle. I think we gotta go in. Do we have to go in? Do I have to bobbly boop? How do I enter?
Deep breath, Saga.
Down we go. Oh boy. I can't wait to see how this ends. Oh, I hope it ends proper. We're there.
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I see it clearly now. This part at least. Okay. We have met here before. Time loops in the dark place. Every choice you make affects everything that comes before and after you make it. He's here. Like it does when you change a detail in a story you're writing.
Casey?
The end. Scratch! Now! When the bullet of light blew the darkness out of the crater of my skull, the dark presence was born from the remains, feeding on the horror around it to grow.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come home!
found me writing. It tapped into me, influenced me. I was lost in my work. The link was severed when I finished Return, but the Dark Presence was hungry for more. And I was missing the small part of myself that it had been born from. Alice, love is strange. Even apart, we're still together in our memories. We put each other through hell to set us free. Again and again, different versions of us. Alice helped me get there, where I needed to be. It has taken so long. The process to change reality is so delicate, to be true in just the right way and still find a way past our flaws. So many drafts, so many photographs, so many lives lived outside of time, an eternity apart on this journey to finally arrive here.
Casey.
Is it over? Anderson?
Logan? Logan! Are you alright?
I had a terrible nightmare. Can you come home, Mom?
Oh, baby. It's over now. You're alright. I'm here. I'm on my way home. I love you. She's alright. Wake.
The ending worked. Scratch is gone.
Alice!
At last.
Thank you, my love.
Yeah, that's an ending. But why do I feel like I've just been... I guess that is traditional remedy, as far as what I've learned over the last year, is that it's the journey, not the ending.
Shun the non-believer.
Hi Helix, welcome back. Plus a coin to your nightingale. Oh, darkness is aplenty. I think I hate remedy. Did you not think the journey was fun though? That was an ending. It is true, that was an ending. And we now see what is the true ending, which is Logan is alive, Casey's okay, Alan's okay, Alice is dead. I don't know how I feel. I thought I'd feel something out of this. But I think I feel exactly how I felt at the end of, like, Control. The exact thing where I just don't feel like I'm quite done. You know what I mean? It doesn't feel like an end. Maybe that's the remedy fashion, is the fact that you're not meant to feel like it's an ending. Because there's more to come. Just like life, it... You know, it doesn't end eventually, but like... It's not meant to be an end, unless... Oh, I thought it was going to be an after scene credit. No, never mind. I was going to wait. At least we pet all the deer. That is true. We pet all the deer. We opened all the caches and opened the lighthouse. So if anything, it was worth doing. Thank you, J-Rex. Discord? This is remedy ending I've seen in the whole series. Oh, thanks, Chance. Thank you very much for that one. I like... Yeah. Yeah. It's definitely an ending. I don't know. I literally feel exactly how I felt at the end of Control. I'm just like, it's an ending. But it doesn't feel like the end. I almost feel like there's more to go. That's not like an end. Did Dear Fresh get cancelled? What happened to Wendy Davis? Is Pat losing his mind? Like, as in he's got Alzheimer's? Or was Wendy Davis one of those souls that were taken that's been modified by the story and she just happened to be a passing casualty of Alan's story? And Pat was slowly losing his grip on reality because, like, Saga and everyone around her started believing that Logan was dead. You know? There's still things I need wrapped up! Ah! Yeah, I'm excited for Firebreak and all the things that's going to come out of Remedy. I need more. To be fair, we're going to have more next week. We're going to play the DLCs next week. You know what would be a cheesy ending music? Bad Romance. It would. It would. God, though. I gotta say, though, playing this game again, as I said earlier, I really did enjoy replaying this. I don't replay games on New Game Plus, like, ever. I think the only other exception to that was Resident Evil 8, because I wanted to do speedruns with it. And get some achievements, because I love that game so much. This was a really good, pleasant experience to replay it again, because there's a lot of foreshadowing which you don't realize in your first run, I don't think. And yeah, I mean, the opportunity to obviously get to explore more and finish off things that you didn't quite finish and still have the weapons you had before, that's quite nice. I'm finishing off the main story again. But I found it quite a nice replay, especially after leaving it a whole year. I say a whole year, it's not really. Technically, I finished the gameplay in March last year. For a whole year since I went through the Alan Wake franchise for the first time. I quite liked. Not sure about the ending. I'm processing. It's one of those ones I'm gonna have to mull over for a few days, I think. DLC time, not tonight. Next week we'll be doing DLC. So next Saturday and Sunday, as far as I'm aware, I'm not doing anything next weekend. So DLC time next week. I think we'll do the Night Springs one. Oh, I don't know. We'll see if I can finish Quantum Break in time. Because I've been told I need to play Quantum Break before getting into one of the DLCs. Someone commented on YouTube. I can't remember your name. I'm so sorry if you're watching this. But someone said I should play Quantum Break before the DLC. So my intention this week, in the evenings before I go to bed, I'm going to try and play some Quantum Break and hopefully screen record it. And hopefully that might sway which one we go into first next Saturday. But we'll see. I hope you can play with the AI NPCs. Oh, what's that? Oh, it's been a long day. I don't know, it's about Alan Wake's story, predictable, but not in a bad way. Like, you know what's what? But it's still good enough to play. That's why Alan Wake is a great game. I agree with that in some way. But not because it's a bad thing, but because it's a story. A lot of stories share a lot of similarities. I really do enjoy Alan Wake, though. The world of Alan Wake. There isn't many games out there at the moment doing what Alan Wake is doing. You know, like what Remedy's doing with Alan Wake with Control, having multiverses in games. I love how multi-dimensional their story is as well. You know what I mean? Like, playing Control gives you greater depth of understanding of what's going on in Alan Wake 2, which then increases your love for Alan Wake 1 because you understand a little bit more of what's going on there. Alan Wake 1 is great. I really enjoyed it. I think there's some, like, quality of life changes that could be done to it, but I did quite enjoy Alan Wake 1. And then going to Control. The only one is Half-Life. True. Half-Life and Portal. There's not many games today that are still going on with like a multi-dimensional integrated lore into one another. There's sometimes head nods to other games they've made, but not like this. This is like a little Celtic knot of where does it end? Where does it begin? Where does it end? It's all interwiney. I thoroughly appreciate what they are doing with this. It's so nice, and I can't wait to see what's going to happen next from Remedy. To think, when I'm done with the DLCs in Quantum Break, other than Death Rally, which I already seen the Easter egg of Death Rally in Alan Wake 2, which was the arcade machine. As far as I'm aware, I've played every single Remedy game. Which means I have to wait. For whenever the next Remedy game's going to drop. I'm quite excited to see what the DLC is going to be like, though. I think you'll really enjoy Quantum Break. It's fantastic. I've heard a lot of people enjoy Quantum Break. So I'm quite excited about jumping into it now. May Quantum Break have mercy on your PC. Oh boy, should I lower the graphics for it? Alan Wake 2 was a great game that was actually made with care, unlike the other releases before then. I agree. You can tell there's a lot of love that's been put into this. A lot of love. I really like what they've done visually in this game as well. The mixing of medias, of live action and game footage, you know, with the mind palace and the interaction of like real life actors and whatnot. I think that's amazing. I really, really love that. And you can also see that tendril of thought coming from the days when they used to just do comic books as a loading screen in Max Payne. I do feel like there's a lot of TLC that goes into making Remedy games, and it's so appreciated. I really do enjoy it. Really do enjoy it. How games should be, not just a money grab. Yeah, there are a lot of games out there that are money grabs, which is a shame. However, there are also lots of games out there that feel like they might be money grabs, but they have a lot of TLC to them too as well. Is that the spec of yours? Oh, is it? Well, it should be fine. But then again, I will be screen recording it, so it might be a little bit tougher. So make you know that streaming service is not available anymore, so you have to YouTube the episodes. You mean it's not going to happen while I'm playing the game? It should be happening while I play the game. I bought the game. Or the full game on Steam. We're going to snooze the adverts because we might as well raid out when the credits have gone through. Streaming service is literally there. I don't actually know what you guys are talking about, if I'm honest. Because I haven't played it. Have not played it. I guess we'll soon find out if it happens or not. If it doesn't, it doesn't. And if it does, it does. Soon find out. Either way, I'm still going to play it. Not going to let that stop me. I'll do it till it lasts a few seconds. Thank you. I appreciate it. No point everyone going to adverts when I'm going to raid out soon. Because I don't want you guys to get caught on adverts when we're going to wrap up so that I can go to bed. I gotta say, though, it is one of my favorite visual games. Like, visually, it's one of my favorites. I really enjoy how they light things. I do think some places are a bit too dark, like, especially when you're indoor buildings, not in the dark place. I feel like they could have lit the indoors a little bit better, because I feel like you need your torch on to stare at people in the face a bit. But I really do like the lighting and like when you're entering the dark place with all the purpley pink flashing all over the place. It's such an interesting choice of color. They could have gone with a solid red, but no, they were like, no. Let's go with a pinky magenta instead. And all the cold tones that are used. It's just so aesthetically pleasing. And I still, again, as I say, I love the fact that they still continued on with the TV shows. I love TV shows. They bring me such joy. That's the thing that I get really excited about with Remedy games, is being like, right, what's on TV? I need to know what extra little bit they've hidden somewhere. The game should come with the episodes. I know it did for my Game Pass copy. Yeah, I had Game Pass too. My Steam copy didn't. It couldn't connect to the streaming service. I don't know. I guess we'll soon find out. If I can't connect, I can't connect. If I do, I do. I don't know what to expect. Again, I haven't seen any gameplay of Quantum Break. I don't even know what it's about. I just bought it and I'm going to be playing it. Because I've been avoiding everything possible. Which is good. I like going into games completely unaware and then going for an exploration. It's like entering an uncharted land and being like, ooh, is that a hummingbird? Nope, it's going to eat my face. Oh, no. Oh, I'm so excited to see what they're going to do next. I mean, I haven't played the DLCs yet. Maybe the DLCs will open my eyes a bit more. I mean, I'm going to assume now that I've seen how you enter the DLCs through the main story. Night Springs is going to be, well, from what I can see, it looks like you're playing as Rose. It's going to be from Rose's perspective about something. Tell me nothing, by the way, I haven't played it. And then the other one's Lake House, which I'm guessing is whatever happened up in the FBC Lake House. I'm quite excited to see what's going to happen up there. Okay, going for a smoke, so if the ad pops up again, you have to snooze. Yeah, I'll tab out for that one, don't worry. As space eating hummingbirds, it might. I don't know, I haven't played it yet. I've been avoiding everything about it possible. I mean, to be fair, I even had to ask you guys, is the next DLC out yet? Because I didn't even want to look it up and get spoiled. So I have to thank you guys, especially Lamp. Lamp also has helped me keep on track with waiting for the DLCs to come out. I can't believe we're so close to the remaster-a-thon. You know what games I kind of would love to have a remaster of with a bit of quality of life? Or even a remake? Fatal Frame 1 or even 2, Crimson Butterfly. I love those games, they're so good. So good. Be interested to see how they would remake that with today's controls. But then again, they're so good as they are. Do they need to be remade? Nah. Parasite Eve. That's one that needs a good old re-envisionment with 4K graphics. Ooh, I need to see that Central Park. I'm not going to go into it though, because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. But if you have not played Parasite Eve, please do it. I was not keen on turn-based combat until I played Parasite Eve, and I changed my opinion because that game is so good. Such good characters and story. I need that game. I need, that's it. Either that or please be ported onto PC so I can play it whenever. That's one of those games I would love to replay again. Release the zoomies. Oh, here's the point. You can release the zoomies now. You can. Oh, I need to get ready to snooze the adverts. Is Steve out there? Could Steve snooze the adverts? I hope we can get out of here before end of credit. Can I skip? Oh, I can speed it up. Oh, I'm an idiot. Sorry. I'm a sausage. I suppose. Could you snooze them when I hit like 30 seconds? I forgot that I could speed up the credits because I want to see if there's an after credit scene. I don't think there is. But just in case, because you never know, because it's final draft. No. Oh, okay. All right. I understand. Made it emulated on the phone, and by God, it was such a great game, PE. Parasite Eve is such a banging game. I went into that game without knowing much, and I wasn't sure if I was going to enjoy it. But honestly, so good. Zoomy credits! We're nearly there. Blah, blah, blah. Wait, oh, I should have read that. I think it said the journey doesn't end. Hello?
Space invader, looking cute in a human suit.
Wait, what?
Red agents with the down racing shoes.
Deep press.
I can't leave! Skip! It tried to give me 3 lots of credits. I'm guessing that's probably for the expansions. It's a spiral. I can't leave the credits. I'm in the dark place now. Oh, I'm gonna assume those were DLC credits. I'm going to assume because there's 2 DLCs and it tried to give me 3 lots of credits. It's kind of like when you play Spyro Reignited and it gives you all the trilogy in game 1 credits. I'm gonna assume it's like that. And let's rate it out, shall we? So you guys don't get into adverts, because I'm not sending you to adverts just because I think that's a bit mean. I'll sue some Steve. I'll do that. Oh, music. Ooh, it's quiet. Much better. Right.
Oh my god, I take you too. I don't know.
Ooh. Will they still be live when we get there? I could rate you to this person. Oh, they'd be streaming for 8 hours. I probably shouldn't. I don't want to make them feel like they have to stream even longer, but they are really lovely. No, I won't rate them because I don't want to make them feel like they have to stay live. I'm going to choose who we're going to go to. That's what I'm going to do. You know what? This person's been streaming for 3 hours. We're going to go rate this glorious being, I think. Yep. We're going to go rate this glorious being. Yeah, that's fine. Too soon? No, it's fine. It's fine enough. But if you want to join the Discord, join us. Link in chat. Otherwise, DLC next Saturday. Next Saturday from 12 p.m. GMT. There's Mizuki.com. It's my merch site if you want to know anything about my artwork or want to buy a shirt with my drawings on it. That's the place to go. It supports me and helps me feed the ferrets and things like that, so thank you if you do go on there. Otherwise, Twitter.com is where I post my going live posts and other stream updates and shenanigans. Then on Blue Sky, I'm actually posting more and more on Blue Sky as the days go by, so that's been quite fun. And then on top of that, on YouTube, I have two. Just Uki's my highlight channel / variety channel, which I'm slowly getting a bit more busier on. I'm working on a Max Payne clip highlight reel. Then on top of that one, Miss Uki is my VOD channel. This VOD will be up on Tuesday. Hopefully very, very shortly for you guys. And then Instagram is where I blog. I haven't blogged this month. I still haven't done it. I've been very lazy. I'll do it soon, I promise. So long away, I know. But I'll be back on Friday. And who knows, maybe I'll stream midweek in the evening if I finish Quantum Break. I'm not making any promises. This week's going to be a very busy one for me. It's non-stop busy. Anyway, I'm trying to raid out before adverts happen. We're going to go and raid Joy. Joy is an absolutely glorious being who is very, very, very wonderful. They are playing Elden Ring for the very first time. We're going to go and give Joy some love. I adore Joy. Absolutely do. They're good vibes. We're going to go over there. Hello, Triple Gum Crunch. Thank you so much for being there. I hope you're good out there. I really do. And there's the raid message again, in case the raid doesn't take you. No, raid message, copy and paste into your hearts. But then I can't speak. I need to go and sleep.
Egg.
Yeah. I'm gonna go now. Bye. Stay uncomfortable. I'll see you all later. See you soon. Kick the butt, chew the bubblegum. Bye, J-Rex. Bye, Helix. Bye, Blue. Bye, CJ. Bye, Lilith. Bye, Kay. Bye, Poopy. Bye, Mystery. Bye, Ulra. Bye, Dan. Bye, Helix. Bye, Banana Boy. Bye, Haxon. Bye, Steve. Bye, Gang. Bye, May. Bye, Sashkin. Bye, Music Man. See you guys on the internet, alright? See you soon. Hunt you all later. Bye, Andy, as well. See you soon, alright? Have a good week. I believe in you. Don't forget to hydrate and poo. Bye.
Bye, Umberto.